Yes! 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 Wait, why is my text wrong? Wait, I gotta fix this. I just realized. This one. My chat is dying. Wait, what? Sorry, live chat is unavailable. Oh, it's because my stream is private? Yeah, I'm a bit slow. That would explain it. Stream is now public. And now chat's available. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Let me get the stream link. If it will load. It loaded. The stream, yes. Oh, I didn't. Should I change the title? I didn't change the title. I should change the title, I feel like. I'm gonna change the title. Wait, let me change the title real quick. Where should I change the title to? No, first message I see in chat, I'll change it to. Also, hello, Colin. Hello, Potato Master. Hello, Evany? I don't know. How do you pronounce your name? Hello, Jeff the Fat. Hello, Linda Weaver. Oh wow, a wild Piffin. I'm not making my stream title wow, oh wow, wild Piffin. But hello, Lizard Lid. Hello, Dragon Sloth. Hello, Cats and Katanas. Hello, GG's people. Hello. I play live and it's also Minecraft. Okay, no, I'll actually go with that. I play live and it's also Minecraft. This is so true. Change the chicken. I'm not changing to chicken. Okay. Wait, I need a. Oh yeah, don't worry about this. That's not important. I'm probably never gonna make that into a video realistically, but maybe. Let me log because basically I got Sasquatch. Before stream started, this text wasn't working, so I had to fix it. But now it works, so I'm happy again. Let me open chat because chat is not open. Yes. Okay. Wait. I just saw the Minecraft movie. Hopefully it's good. I'm gonna see it on Saturday. Minecraft. Oh. Gotta change this. Does my zoom work? No. Okay. Where's there? Okay. Yes. It's all good now. I had the nether sauce and it wasn't even good. All of that and it wasn't even good. It was hot with no flavor. Man, what a ripoff. It's okay, 6.5 out of 10. You want to stay for end credits? I heard people saying about like that, like you should stay for the end credits. So I will definitely do that. To be honest, the reason I want to go isn't even for the movie. I could care less. I just want to see all the people being like, chicken jockey, when the chicken jockey scene happens. 3 days of waiting for it to be bad. I know, I can't believe it. But yeah, I guess today we're going to build the wall. Tear down the wall. I've been listening to The Trial a ton recently, which is the song where they go, tear down the wall. So it's fitting. Okay, so one problem with the wall is that it's not going to be even because we have this on this side, which messes it up. It's supposed to be there, and then 1, 2, 3. So like it's not even, which is fine, but I'm just gonna have to extend this wall a little bit, which might mess stuff up, but hopefully it won't. My theater is uneventful. Oh man, my theater is very small. It's not a popular theater, so people might not say anything. So that's unfortunate. I could just be like the one guy just being like, chicken jockey, and then everyone's just silent, which would be funny, but I do not have that confidence. Although it would be really funny. And if there's like, 5 other people in the theater would be looking at me very strangely. Tear down the wall. Yes. Remember when I thrashed you in Crystal? No, I don't. I have no memory of that. I don't, not like, I believe you though. That does sound like something that would happen. Okay, I have the wrong stairs. Piffin is a sweat. What? What do you mean by that? What does that even mean? Okay, so this wall segment is now truly done. We said it was done last stream, but I was lying apparently. But now it is actually done. I love seeing these people saying quotes in the theater and there being the one for the screen that don't like to tell them to shut up. Dude, apparently I heard something about like the movie theaters like not liking the Minecraft movie because like people like would like throw popcorn and stuff, which is very funny if it's true, but it's also kind of unfortunate, but it is funny. Wrong block. I don't know anyone to see the Minecraft movie with. I don't either, but you know, I just go see the Minecraft movie alone. That's not sad at all. I felt so bad for the workers, yeah. It's fine. Look at, like, from their POV, sure, they have to clean up the popcorn, but they get to see the Minecraft movie as many times as they want. They can just look at the movie, so it's all fine for them. I'm sure you would love to see the Minecraft movie like hundreds of times. That'd be great. Okay, I'm gonna build this now. It's unpaid cinemas to screaming teenagers and mountains of popcorn. Someone brought a real chicken? Oh, I don't know about that. How did I build this? I think it's this. Yes, that's right. Is it? Yeah, it's right. Okay. I saw one clip when Steve said the nether energy along the nether one guy. Oh yeah, okay, that was something that would happen. Also they probably made so much money off the popcorn that it gets way, yeah. It's pretty funny to see those videos though. I guess we'll see. If I had to bet, I would say that my theater's going to be very uneventful. But maybe it'll be not uneventful, which is what I hope. Only time will tell. Imagine working at the cinema and you hear a microwave getting screwed out loud all day and forget to try it. Dude, what I want to know is like, imagine like being in the theater like right next to the Minecraft movie theater, and then just like hearing just like chicken jockey from like 100 people, just like every once in a while, just like watching some random movie. Should I have this wall go up more? I'd quit if I had to deal with this stuff, yeah. My theater I went to was small and usually had no food, was packed. Chicken jockey. The cinema's making so much money for the ticket. Yeah, the cinema's probably making a ton. Minecraft movie is doing very well, I think. Like, money-wise. Which isn't that big of a surprise, to be honest. Okay, we are gonna actually make this a bit taller. I don't need lava. Hey! Wandering Trader. I don't know if they'd say that in the movie, but it sounds like something they would say. I don't need any of this. I'm gonna murder you. Die! Give me the leads. Die! Where'd you go? Die! Okay. Sometimes theaters are so they have to call the cop. Jeez. I feel like walking by a Minecraft movie theater would be so many to hear like chicken jockey. I was gonna finish my team tied finale, but since you start streaming, I'm gonna do my thumbnail instead so I can watch. Heck yeah! I finished the second Minecraft movie. Maybe he's big for some reason. Yeah. Or it's just like stupid, but people find it funny. Wandering Trader. That's why I thought they got 30 million. 301 million! I was like 30 million, that's a lot, and it was 301. Minecraft finale con? This is a TNT can. Walking to Casey Jones. I was watching a Demonix Q&A video. And apparently the finale is getting like delayed a week. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what I heard. So like they're gonna get posted next week, maybe. I don't know if I can. I have one thing about the finale. I don't know if I can say it though. The finale is delayed a week. Okay, so yeah, it's next week. All right, I'm Piffin. My favorite part is the microwave or blocking J from Piffin. If you're not also, I said full set. It's delayed a week, unfortunately. It is unfortunate. So I don't know. I want to know if I can like say what I did in with the finale, but I don't think I can. But it'll be funny, I think. So that'll be fine. Also, when Colin's video comes out, I'll do a reaction stream. So that should be cool. Okay, so this needs to go up one. So I need I'm gonna go put this in a chest. The Evokers and Vickers look so cool. I saw the ones in the trailer and they looked very ugly, but I guess we will see them. We're showing to 18 loyal viewers. Heck yeah. Tell us. I mean, it's not that big of a thing. I subbed for somebody in the finale. It's not that big of a deal. I won't say who, but I subbed for someone. And I think that I made like a stupid like 5-minute video of my subbing experience at the finale, and I'll post it on my second channel when the finale's come out. I'm gonna ask Simon if I can like get a ping in the silent or in the Clock Life Discord, like to release it, because I think that'd be really funny. But we will see. Yeah. Okay. So boom. I made a whole big replay segment for my final yesterday, but I'm unsure about if I'm gonna keep it or not. Yeah, I get that. That's the worst, when you're like, you have an idea and then you try to do it and then like it just is bad. And you're like, I spent so much, it's like, I know exactly that feeling. It's like I spent so much time on this, but now I'm gonna have to like redo the whole thing. I think it's normally worth it though, because if you don't change it, then you're gonna probably hate that part forever. Unless it's actually not that bad, but you know, it's a chance that you gotta be willing to take. Also, this is definitely not right. I used the wrong stairs and the wood is in the wrong level. Okay. Let me sleep because I don't want monsters. Not a fan of avocados. I get that. So Colin doesn't win. Everyone final dies. Even the winner. I haven't rewatched it since yesterday. I gotta see if my view on it has changed. Yeah, you know, it's a very like artistful thing. Your opinions and views on it will change every time you watch it. Also, I think I'm building this wrong. How do I do this normally? So this one should be up. Okay. Boom. I did not put that up. Boom. I need more stairs. That's what I said. I'm not a sour person 2 cents ago. I said I'm a sour person. I'm like that's such a silly video. When I should change the sign to, wait, what is it? It's what is it? What's the thing? Wait, Dan didn't say it a second ago. I'm gonna scroll up and chat. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Walking into the case. Wait. Okay. Wait. I put a slash. Wait. Casey general chat. This is so true. So my mouse scroll wheel is like really broken. So basically every time I scroll, it will like, if I scroll up, it will like go down for a second and then it'll go up. And then after another second, it'll like go down and then it'll go up. So like it alternates. And same with like vice versa. So the scroll wheel's like, also that is definitely, I did not build that right. I did something wrong happened there. I don't know what I did. Oh, it doesn't go up. Wait. Oh, so this was right. Okay. I'd also recently started using Flashback. Dude, Flashback is like the only bad thing about Flashback is that at some point you're gonna have to go back to a replay mod for like some old recording, and then you're gonna have to be like, oh, I have to deal with a replay mod. That's like the only bad thing about Flashback. Also, I guess that like sometimes it just like plays the video without you clicking play. That's also kind of annoying. But like it's just so much better. If anyone in chat uses replay, like trust me, switch to Flashback. It will make your life so much easier. Like genuinely. It will save you so much time, like unbelievable amounts of time. Okay. So I gotta build the wall up. So is this right? This looks wrong. Oh, does it do that? I think it does. Yeah, it does that. So yeah, that, wait, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is 3, right? Yeah, 3, that 3. Okay, so that's right. Okay. What's Flashback? Pro replay user? It's like replay, but it's pretty much the same thing as replay, but different and better. Like, you know how in replay you have to, like, if you go back like a second, your game either crashes or it takes an hour to load. You can just do it instantly in Flashback. Like, that's the main, like, thing that makes me like it like a million times more. But there's a ton of other stuff as well. But that's the main thing that makes me like it more. One of the things I don't like about Flashback is when it tabs out on Minecraft. Oh yeah, that's kind of annoying. Yeah, I get that. I normally export in not full screen because you can like adjust the ratio, but I get like, you know, wanting to be in full screen. And also it's kind of a nuisance like go out of full screen. So I understand that. It's definitely not perfect, but it's a lot more perfect. Red replay user, you liar. Okay, wait, so dude, am I thinking mining again? Surely not. I mean, of course at some point I'm going to, but like my school just randomly got like 5 times more busy, and it was already really busy, but that's great. I have like so much homework. I guess a part of it is like, you know, I have my ow! I have my break coming up. So that's definitely part of it, but it's also just like and also I'm gonna have homework over the break. Like I have so much that I have to do over the break, and it's like I'm also gonna go visit like colleges over the break as well, so that's annoying. It'll be fine. I should still have a lot of time to do stuff. My plan currently is to just lock in on Helix video. Lock it on Helix video during the breaks and just finish that. So hopefully I can do that. Just do your homework now and get it over with? No. Never. Oh, I also have a giant history test tomorrow. It's the last big history test I'm gonna have, besides like an AP test, but that's like different, obviously. And that's tomorrow. So that's scary as well. Homework during a break should be a crime. I know it should. What's your history test on? It's a push, so like American history, which I think I'm pretty good at. History is definitely like one of my best subjects, anyways. So I should be fine. Although my last test I didn't get the best grade. Like that was the last test was like the worst history test grade I've gotten this year. So I do kind of have to lock in a bit. Sorry, bad time to say hi. Good luck in history test. Hello. I don't know what I'm saying, but hello. There's a crazy homework glitch called ChatGPT. You should try it out. I don't know. Also, is this music too loud? I don't know. It's so hard to know if music's loud or not. I'm gonna assume that it is too loud and turn it down. This is Piffin. Okay, I need to build this. How do I build this? So it's... Oh, also I took a, Is there music? Okay, like, I don't know what, like, the music's really weird. Yeah, there is music, but, like, it's, like, 5 times louder on my end for some reason. I don't know how to change it, but it's fine. I have a history test today and tomorrow. Darn. My history teacher put, like, a countdown to the AP test. That's, like, it's, like, days, hours, and minutes, and seconds. It's like, why do you like? That's just like, I don't know, dude. Like that's so unnecessary. It's just gonna stress everyone out. I guess that's the thing. Like he wants you to be stressed out, but like still, come on, like that's too much. Oh right, this one's a slab. I still use replay mod for getting thumbnail screenshots for the most part. I feel like Flashback's best for thumbnails because like you can go to different scenes a lot quicker. Like I could I feel like Flashback's better for thumbnails than it is for like scenes, I guess. I don't know if I'm wording that right. My school did that too. Both our schools are evil. This song is nice actually. I like this. I'm not gonna save it, but like it's a good song. Maybe you guys can't even hear it though. Okay, wait. So boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Why ain't Piffin and team tied? I tried to limit my life series I play in a lot. I try to only play in ones that I know is gonna be good, like for a fact. Or and I also tried to make it so it's like not often. Like, I never wanted to have multiple going on at the same time, and I want like at least a month break in between every series I play. So it's just like, I didn't know, you never know if it's going to be good or not, because, you know, it's like a lot of new people, and Clock Life's known for having like a ton of people and stuff, and like, I don't know, a series with that many people is kind of intimidating, because it's like a lot could go wrong. Also, it's just a lot to like manage and everything. He only plays in top tier series like Meat Life, yes. Love when you play MCC Sky Battle. I could try to play Sky Battle later. Perhaps. I've kind of fallen out of love with MCCI Sky Battle, but it's still nice. I mainly only play with friends. I never play it by myself anymore. I just play with friends, occasionally. Like, still not often, but like, it's a good game mode. It's just like, you know. Meat Life Season 2 when? If there is a Meat Life Season 2, which there probably won't be, but if there is, it'll probably be next year. On a specific day in April. It's just a Michael on the server trying to find KC. Oh yeah, it could be like Finding KC. That could be Meat Life Season 2, Finding KC. That'd be fire, actually. Wait. Okay. That is the wrong block. That'd be the fire. Wait, that'd be the fire. I should not do that around wood, or I'm gonna burn something down. April 31st, obviously. I eat a demonic reaps. What? Why would you do that? Dude, I can't believe it. I don't know if you guys watched Demonic's Q&A, but he doesn't even watch like anyone. Except me. But like, he was like going to all his channels and he didn't watch any of them. He was like, guys, I don't watch Minecraft YouTube. But it's like, you're a Minecraft YouTuber. Piffin, dude, are you joining HERMITCRAFT? This is great. I am joining HERMITCRAFT. How'd you know? Next season. Keep an eye out. Should I go to sleep? Need to wake up in 3 hours? Oh, no. No, of course. Yeah, go to sleep. 3 hours is better than 0 hours. Piffin Legends top tier series like Meat Life, yes. I think you're like 5 minutes behind, but yes. Sleep. Okay, so something I want with this wall is, I was talking about this, but I want like a rail track all the way through it. Am I stupid, or is Demonic your cousin? No, I didn't even know who Demonic was until Double Discount. He's not my cousin. I have no relations with like anyone in Chief Life or anything. Yeah, so I want like a rail track going through here, and then I want to like expand the wall out one more this way. But if I do that, I'm gonna have to terraform a ton because that's over ocean, so that's gonna be annoying. But I might do it anyways because I think it'd look cool. Although it could just work as a square. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should it be a rectangle or a square? If Piffin's long, less fleshy. Heck yeah. Shouldn't have said it's dumb. If Piffin is Puffin, the demonic would be, I don't know, Penguin? I don't know about Penguin. Hoximoff? Oh, I thought you were saying okay, I thought you were saying Colin Maximoff in a really weird way. I forgot there was someone named Hoximoff. I was like, what? Heck yeah. Should I PvP with people? Maybe. Pippin, what's your favorite band / artist? Pink Floyd, Primus, and maybe Gracie Abrams. I don't know. I don't know a lot about them, but their music's been cool. I've been listening to them because of Colin, and they've been pretty cool. There's a few others, like the Eagles is pretty cool. Radiohead. I've been getting pretty into Radiohead recently. Tear down the wall. What's this song? It sounds like. What is this song? What is this? It's like a trap remix. I'm skipping that. Dude, some of these songs just do not fit that. Like, cause I search up like atmospheres on Epidemic Sound, and then they're just like insane sometimes. Like I looked up like slow, like melancholy, you know, just kind of like, you know, chilling, and then like last stream, and it was like this like a happy-go-lucky music playing, then like a rock music started playing after. I was like, dude. Augusta, yeah. So that's one of the good songs. Colin, I think after I listen to the next like the final EP, but I think that'd be the whole discography, right? Maybe not. Ow. But if that is the full discography, I'll do like a ranking of my like 5 or 10 like favorite songs. And I can like see which ones I like the most. Cause I've been listening to it. Like you can like go to your like most played songs, and I think like out of my top 10, like 3 of them are Gracie Abrams songs. So that's cool. Mr. Piffin, I always want to try an idea, but my friends don't play that much Minecraft, so I'm gonna give you this idea instead. What if in Lysias Aaron had to be a random mob for? I think that's more the idea. Oh, like morph mod, maybe. It's most of her discography. There's a few singles. Well, maybe I'll check those out too at some point. Okay, wall. Tear down. Okay, I guess stop with tear down the wall. Dude, oh my gosh. So in the trial, the song of the trial by Pink Floyd, when the schoolmaster comes, he has like this really like thick accent. And I always thought I knew what he was saying. I always thought he said wait, what did I think he said? I can't think with the music playing in the back. This music's good though. I'm actually gonna save this. Wait, I'm gonna save this music. This is the fire. Let me download it. Okay, I downloaded it. I'm gonna turn it down though as well because my brain can't brain. But there's the schoolmaster. He says like, I wish it didn't come to. I can't even think what he says right now. But I heard it wrong. And I looked at the lyrics, and it was like just something completely different to what I thought he was saying. Like I thought I heard it like as clear as day. Well, not as clear as day, but like I thought I knew what he was saying, but it was just something completely different. I was like, what? Like it was like a shock. I was flabbergasted. Build up the ceiling. Oh yeah, that song is The Fire. This joke is not gonna get old. Did I find out Gracie Evans from Colin's Charge Life? Same, to be honest. It was, yeah, what was it? It was like, I Love You, I'm Sorry. I remember I listened to that and I was like, that's a pretty good song. And I put it in my playlist. And that was like the only Gracie Abrams songs I had in my playlist. And then I heard Free Now, and I was like, wait, that was pretty good too. And I think Free Now and Olivia I'm Sorry are still some of my favorite Gracie Abrams songs. I don't know if they're my favorite. I actually think I prefer Free Now to Olivia I'm Sorry, but they're both like definitely very good. I go into Spotify and put a daily mix and let it play, so I find more music to put in my playlist. I get that. Dude, I listen to so much music. Like, generally, I probably spend, like... How long? Probably, like... wait, let me think. Let me actually think. I'm gonna get, like, a good answer to this. Wait, it'd be, like, 30, and then, like, 45, an hour, and then, like, 2.5 hours, 3... So, like, probably at minimum, like, 4 hours a day, which is kind of crazy. And, like, on Sundays it goes a lot higher. That's, like, minimum. Like, that's a lot of music to hear. Also, I need to find, like, more artists because, you know, songs get repetitive quickly sometimes. So, it's like, I need more to listen to. Bye, guys. I'm going for a bit. See ya. Has there ever been a double life? Like, everyone gets 2 times the amount of normal lives? Probably. I guess last life. If you're thinking of, like, third life as the standard, then yeah, I guess last life, because people can get up to, like, 6 in that. Listen to music while playing games. Yeah. Music's so great. I think music is my favorite human, like, invention. Or, like, thing that humans have made. Did I not put the wall high enough? Oh my god. Okay, I did not build the wall high enough. Wildlife is a... Oh yeah, wildlife is true. That's sick. That's like exactly 6. Yeah, that's a much better example. I might not post a video this weekend, which is sad, because I don't really have anything to post. But... I'll spring break after that, and surely I'll edit and post Helix. And I also have another video that I'm gonna record, which I'm sure you can never guess what it was based on what started 2 years ago in March or in late April. I bet you can never guess. But yeah, that should also happen at some point. Music is so cool. I wish it was real. Yeah, me too. I love music way too much. On average, like 3 to 5 hours. Yeah. That's just kind of serious, right? Everyone gets 6 lives, area session. You will either be hunted or a hunter. Hunters will have a specific person to kill. I kind of, funny thing about that, I was going to do a video with that, like, premise, but then I never did because I didn't want to. But, like, I was, like, planning out a video with that premise. There's going to be, like, a spin-off of Mole Hunt with, like, the same people, but not Mole Hunt because I don't want to only do Mole Hunt. But I never did it. Piffin is so close. She's real. Yeah. I'm not real. I'm fake. Piffin's Helix versus Blockade Eternal Life. No, Helix actually gonna happen though. That's exactly like what Blake said. Blake was like, I'm gonna edit or I'm gonna post the final this weekend, and then he after that week. What is I'm so okay? No, I'm going to a different playlist, dude. What is this song? Okay, wait. Freaking. I looked up like some crazy thing once, and it had really good music. Wait, let me think. I'm just gonna put Calm. Surely Calm will actually be Calm. I think I've used Calm before as well. I think I used that like last stream or like the stream before. But anyways. But yeah, I remember Blake was like, I'm gonna post it this weekend, and then when the day came where he's gonna upload it, he like made an announcement. He's like, guys, I'm never gonna post the finale. I was like, oh. Then we never got it. If only Piffin was real, I need to take my meds. I was gonna do a what? Dude, I gotta get better at using the right stairs. I always use the wrong stairs. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Okay. So I wish LG posted his Ultimate Life POV would have been so good. Yeah, definitely. He never did that. But yeah, I gotta lock in on video creation. Guys, you wanna know a sad fact? Sad fact. I'm no longer on pace to get 12.5k by the end of the year. This is really sad. I didn't lock in hard enough. I was on that pace until about like until late March, but I fell off. Well, actually like mid-March. Now I'm on like 11.5k pace, which is still really good, but it's less good. So as long as I get like 10k by the end of the year, that would be really cool. I'd be fine with that. Should for a life series have a Grim Reaper. What are all these ideas? Silent Life was the first series that many creators posted. Yeah, I think Silent Life was the first or the series, like the first fan series that had that much of like creator turnout and like uploading because so many people actually posted. I have to go mining again. Wait, I have to go mining again? That's like the thing. You need to go mining again. What's that one thing I said last stream? I said something funny last stream. What was it? I don't know. I'm expecting you guys to know. I said something funny though. It was like, what did I say? It was something about villager trades. It was like the villager like did his trade, and then I said something that made no sense. And I don't think anyone remembers. It was like something about trades. I was like, wait, did this guy just trade the down up what? I said something like that. I don't even remember what I said. It was just funny though. Silent Life is I already read that. LG's Ultimate Life is one of the best videos I've ever watched. Yeah, it was a very good video. He did very good. Also, I like the like using songs in a video, like like lyrical songs, but like using them like throughout the whole video. I thought that was cool. Like there wasn't dialogue until there needed to be dialogue. I think Piffin is the one that needs to talk about solo chapping about. You know what without be cooler than 10k? Getting to the next MCCR if they have another one of those issues. Yeah, that would be really cool. if I got in. I'd have to look, basically Udturn and Adra and I were talking about it. And if I got into MCCR, I would do I don't know if any of you guys watch my second channel, but I had a thing on my second channel where like some guy was like, he like did this in chat where he was like, it was something like this. And like I remember I tried to click it, and I was like, if I ever get to SCR, I'm gonna post that in chat, and then we're gonna like go to everyone's stream and see who tried to click it. I'm gonna make like a video like on my second channel after it's done about like seeing who clicked it and who didn't. But the real thing I would need to do is if they had Candyland and or if they had Sky Battle, I would need to do TNT cannons because I could actually bring awareness to TNT cannons because so many people don't know about TNT cannons. I'm pretty sure Udtorn and I brought like TNT cannons to the Life Series community. I'm not sure if that's fully true. I might be wrong. But as far as I'm aware, we did. Which is really cool, and I could bring it to a wider community. A much wider community. And also, like, because I see people in the event. Like, people in the event all the time are like, guys, I know TNT cannons. And then they place one TNT, and then they place the same TNT, and then it like goes like 5 blocks and does nothing. But it's like, dude. If I had all the TNT, I could lock in. So I would just have to do like a bunch of cannons, and then like the freaking what is that channel called? Like MCC Archive or whatever. It would be like, guy from MCC Rising gets a cannon kill, and then the people would see that and be like, wait, I should start doing that cannon, and then they would start doing that cannon. That's the master plan. Last stream couldn't word things properly. Yeah, I did. Sometimes that just happens. It'll probably happen this stream too. We'll see. I'm not very good at talking, but I try. Why is everyone in my chat dying? Fly from high places, someone Piffin 380 and try to swim in lava. How tragic. Oh, I forgot that I should be mining like ores that give me XP stuff because I'm mending now. Oh, iron. I don't think I need that, but that's cool. Should I tell what? Chat GPT. It's happening. The freaking not being able to word stuff's happening. Chat GPT to make a plugin of the content giver. Like, can it do that now? It can just make plugins now? Surely they're like broken. I don't have faith in an AI to code. There's so much like stuff in coding where if like one small thing goes wrong, the entire thing breaks. I would be very surprised if ChatGPT was actually able to make a relatively complex code that wasn't something that's really rudimentary. You still don't want to live in the same world as silverfish. That's so real. I get that. No, I don't want to live in the same as silverfish. I had fortune on my sword for a second because I broke the gravel and I dropped flint. I was like, what? Dude, this is why I should make a shovel. What? ChatGPT. Some kind of wall. Guys, stop dying. Stop it. Yeah, I had a story I was gonna tell on stream. I remember the other day I was gonna stream, but then Dan didn't stream, and I was like, well, I don't want to stream because Dan didn't streaming, so I didn't. But I remember I was like, oh man, that sucks. I can't stream because I can't tell my story. I don't remember what my story was. Guys, stop dying. Stop that. Diamonds! I didn't see them because I was reading chat. What's Pokemon Super Data Warden? Oh, diamonds! I got 20 on my coding assignment because my code didn't even work. Well, yeah, if you use ChatGPT for a coding assignment, there's no wonder why you got a bad grade. Don't use ChatGPT for your assignments, guys. It's not good. It's a bad precedent. Even if you're like, I'm just gonna use it once, it's a bad precedent. It doesn't help anyone, including yourself. You're in school to learn. Don't use it. It was doomed to fall. Hacking. X-ray. I'm not X-ray. I hate ChatGPT. Why can't I say that? It's not that hard to say. Chat GPT. Oh, no swearing in chat. Chat 380. Okay. Piffin Peak. Heck yeah. Did you guys ever mine like this? I swear my mining pattern like changed every time I go mining. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like running at the wall and then like running backwards, but it's working. Oh, gravel. Yeah, so I was gonna use it once and now I'm in too deep. I don't know what I'm doing. I have a final project coming up. Yeah, see, that's how they get you in life. They're like, well, that's with like everything. Where your brain's just like, I'll do it one time, and then you do it 100 times. Hi again, guys. Welcome back. Hello, Halo community. Piffin here. For those of you that don't understand the Halo community joke, there's another guy named Piffin, and he goes, "Hello, Halo community. Piffin here," and he has a shirt that says "Piffintastic," and that's really funny to me. And I really want a shirt that says "Piffintastic." I don't know. I looked it up. I was like, no way they sell shirts that say "Piffintastic," right? And they don't. But if that guy ever makes merch, I'm gonna buy it. Or maybe I could just get like a custom made shirt that says, or I could make one maybe. I don't know. How do you make a shirt? I don't even know. Fantastic. Yes. It's so funny to me. Favorite face reveal. I need to have a Piffintastic shirt. Oh my gosh, my voice died. Piffintastic. Dude, I locked in on my Adobe certification test. I got a great some guy, it's been here before. Fantastic shirt with a propeller hat. Wait, that actually fire. I think I'm too hard on this. And I have like a blue I don't even know what you call it. I guess cloak. That's like, it's not quite the Piffin color, it's a bit darker. Maybe it's the color of like the like this middle part. It's like this color kinda. I just have a cloak that like it's just there in the corner of my room, but like I could like, if I wear that and I wear the propeller hat and I was sure this is Piffintastic, I would just look like me. Or like Minecraft me. Fantastic shirt with one of the 320 pictures of Piffin on it. That would be the fire. Wait, that would be. Oh, I don't even have my lava bucket. That would be the air. Did you wear that in the welcome? Yeah. So if, in the welcome to Chief, you can see the cloak. I was pretty much just cosplaying myself, except it's not really a cosplay because I just have a cloak and a hat. Dude, I still have the recording of that video with like without my face being censored out, and it's funny. If I ever face reveal, I'll probably just make that public. So I'm like, welcome to Chief Life. Have a look around. Send in dude. I was like, good. Lava! Wait, this is the fire. Okay. Face reveal went, to be honest, I've been considering it. Not like just doing a face reveal video. I would need a way to do it, but like I think it's definitely a possibility of me doing it at some time. Like I'd want to at some point. I don't know when. I kind of want to have a reason for doing it. But if there's like a good opportunity or like a funny thing, I would totally do it. Because like, I don't know, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, I guess it's like you lose some privacy, but I mean, I'm not popular enough for people to like come and find me yet. Hopefully, I won't get that popular. Actually, I mean, yeah, you want to get popular enough that you make money and are popular and people like you and like respect what you're doing, but you don't want to be popular enough at that point. Like you don't like around 1 million is kind of when I would like not want any more subscribers, because it's like after that it's like it gets into like scary territory where you start having like insane fans that will just like do crazy stuff. I already have some insane fans in this chat. Freaking toothbrushes and whatever the other stuff you guys have said. Do not put a toothbrush emoji, I'll ban you for 24 hours. I'm not, I mean, I have evidence of me doing it. It will not happen again. I mean, it will happen again. What am I saying? Also, hello, Cubic. 10k subs. Probably not 10K. The one thing I, like, what I've always said is that I would do it when I met somebody. But realistically, I'm probably never gonna meet like, anyone. I really, really want to, but, like, because you'd have to, like, message, like, it'd be so awkward to, like, message somebody, like, hey, do you want to meet up? Like, that's, I don't know, that's so awkward. Like, I don't know. I feel like over the summer would be a great time to do it, which is soon, but, like, I'd love to, but I don't want to, like, I don't know. It'd be weird and be a lot of effort. I'll meet up with you? That'd actually be really cool if we could. Maybe we'd get, like, you, me, and, like, Blake or something. We could have, like, a... Wait, we could do Mischievous Men. Although, we'd have to get Dandan, and Dandan's kind of far away. You don't want to get popular enough where you get spotted. Yeah, exactly that. If you face viled. Mischievous Men meet up. Yeah, we could do a real life Emerald check. Wait, that'd actually be really cool. Dude, the most awkward thing would be like, I don't know. I feel like it'd be so awkward, like getting your parents. Cause like obviously your parents have to come with you. So I think that'd be awkward, but it would be worth it. It'd be really cool. And you all gotta get an emerald before you meet up. Yes. How expensive are emeralds? Those are pretty expensive, right? If I go to sleep, will you face reveal? No. You should go to sleep though, but no. 2-in-1 face reveal. The thing is, I would need to like, cause I'd want to like. So I don't know if anyone in my chat watches GamerBoy80 or Chasm, but they're like Bed Wars players, and they had their fan base wanted them to meet up for a long time, including me, and they finally met up. And Chasm did this like whole vlog thing, which is like such a good video. But I don't have like anything to like record a vlog with except my phone, which is gonna have a horror. My phone. So okay, so you guys know my phone is 7 years old. I've had my phone for 7 years, and the audio quality on it sucks so hard. If you guys remember Welcome to Chivo, you can like hear the audio only at the left ear, because like only the left whenever you record something, it's only in the left ear. So like I would have to like borrow someone's phone or something, or like get an actual like. Wait, how do people vlog? Cameras? Probably. I don't know. How do people do people vlog on their phones? I don't know. A real emerald would be 500 to 5,000. Whoa, what? GoPro? I gotta like have a GoPro on my head. Imagine like meeting up someone and just having like a GoPro on your head. Be like, hey! Oh, in this economy. You can hit the left ear thing in editing software. That's true. I just did not have the effort to do that. That's why it was like so stupid as a Welcome to Cheap Life. Wait, what's happening? We're all meeting up. You're flying all the way across the country. Just change the audio from monastery. You know with Piffin, first person POV. It's like a POV meeting up with Colin Maximoff. That'd be fire. That'd get like 1 million views. Cheap Life IRL. Emerald check IRL. Not that hard, is it? I guess it's not that hard. Bro's playing Minecraft. You got that right. Okay, I'm not mining this with this gravel. Freaking gravel and lava. I already saw it. Do a cheap real life, but it's actually IRL. Dude, the thing with cheap life is like it would be so hard to get an actual cheap life meetup with like a lot of people, because like I think I've said this before. The person in cheap life that lives nearest to me lives in a different country. They live in Canada. No, not even near Canada. So it's like it would be like Adrian lives on the opposite side of the earth as me. There's a ton of people in like Europe. Like it would be really hard to do a cheap life meetup. This vegan life? I guess that would be the logical next step. That's what like Blake was saying. And then we could have an election. Someone goes like, I will bring omnivoreism to meat to vegan life. Is omnivore's the meat one, right? Or is that no? Yeah, herbivore is plants, omnivore is meat. Yes. Back. Welcome back. Go to sleep. I feel like. Wait, omnivore is the one that eats both. And carnivore is meat. I see. I feel like a meetup between the European TOF members is theoretically possible. No, dude, Torn could, like, just drive to Joey and just meet up with them if he wanted to. Or I guess vice versa as well. Like, they could totally meet up if they wanted to. Diamonds! Oh, that was a close one. Oh, I'm at a inventory space. I don't need lapis. I think that's a good inventory layout. First Piffin sweat. I mean stream. I'm not a sweat. So welcome to the stream. It's kind of a weird conversation topic right now, but you know, it's fine. But yeah, I think I would be willing to like. I don't know. I need a way to vlog. I don't know how you vlog, and also you run the risk of like ruining the interaction with meeting somebody for the first time you're vlogging it, right? Because it's like, you know, like I don't know. I feel like that'd be weird, but it might not be weird. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you did it. Like you probably wouldn't vlog the initial like meeting up with them. You'd probably like be like, you know, just say hi to them in real life and then worry about that after. Because like you'd probably like have an activity you do. Like bowling. I think that's like the classic one. Hide the cameras. Just shoving cameras on face. It's like, oh my gosh, hi! Just like put some phone in their face. It's like, yeah, I don't even know. Yeah, it would be horrible. If I told you Piffin was a sweat. No. Next din. Oh wait, IRL din and doodle would be crazy. To be honest, I could do an IRL din and doodle right now. You just like draw din on a piece of paper, and that's a din and doodle. Care what you say? I like to time people out as a joke. A joke, yes. Do it. I'm not doing it right now. Oh my gosh, I have a, on my best of Piffin 2022? No, 2023. There's a, I tried to draw a world map from memory, and that's my first time. I think you can, that's like where you, if you ever want to see what my webcam looks like, I've talked about my webcam a lot, and how bad it is, it's like green. You can see my webcam in that, because I've recorded my, like, hands and me drawing the world map from memory, and it was so bad. But, yeah, you can see how green my webcam is there. Yeah, if I ever, like, face reveal, I don't know if I'm gonna just do it with my webcam or not, because my webcam is so bad. But I also wouldn't want to do it with my phone, because that also feels weird. I don't know. I probably would do it with my webcam, but, like, I don't know, man. Piffin should invest in shovel. I really should. I definitely have the diamonds for it. I have, like, 10 stacks of diamonds, or actually I don't have that much. I have like 6 or like 5, but like still, I could definitely do it. Face reveal on second channel? I mean, I could. I feel like that'd actually be not a bad way to do it, because it's like, that would stop like face reveal hype from building, because you kind of, like when you face reveal, you don't want to hype to build up around it, because, you know, if you don't match the internet's perfect expectations of what you look like, you're gonna be like, wait, I'm gonna stop watching this guy because he doesn't look like how I wanted him to look. So yeah, you kind of don't want a lot of hype to build up around it. So yeah, you'd probably post on like, I could see myself like posting on my second channel or something. Dream situation. Not even dreams. I think there's multiple people that have done that. But yeah, dreams obviously the obvious one. Like, you know, Dream's done a lot of bad stuff. I do feel kind of bad for him. Like, it can't feel good to, like, do a face reveal, then, like, have, like, the entire internet just stop watching you. Like, that's gotta suck. Like, don't ever mention the face reveal in the video. Yeah, exactly. Like, if I did the vlog idea, it would literally probably just be, the video would just be, like, titled, like, vlog, meet up with whoever. I guess mischievous men in this case, and then like it would just be a byproduct of the video. If it don't look like how I wanted him to, we was never. Wait, what? If it didn't look like how I wanted him to, he was never green or had a beak. I'm not a parrot, dude. I feel like you're gonna get that joke. Mischievous men need a bit goes kind of hard. It does. I think Dana might be the hard one because Blake, Colin, and I all live like not close, but like not that far. But Dan's kind of far. So Dana might have to sit this one out unless he can actually get that. I don't know. Just the alliteration. Oh yeah, mischievous men meet up. That is true. I could call it the mischievous mischievous men meetup movie. It's what I could call my video if I made a video on it. Post a picture then remove after 10 minutes. Well, that's just gonna make people be like, oh, you got scared and deleted it. Okay, wait, let's go. Wait, I need to sleep. Most of mischievous men meet up. Oh yeah, most of mischievous men meet up movie. The meet up the mischievous men the movie. Okay, wait, so okay. I've been spelling mischievous wrong. I have no clue how to spell. Wait, what? Wait. Mischievous. Is that right? I don't think that's right. Wait, I don't know. I don't think that's right. That looks wrong. Mischievous men. A good Minecraft movie, yes. Oh wait, I don't need those diamonds. Okay. I'm rich. Is this the right type of wall? Yeah, it is. Okay, we have so many blocks now. Let's start building. Have you seen the Minecraft movie? No, I'm going to on Saturday. It better live up to my expectations. I'm gonna be sad. I have like extremely low expectations. I don't. It should. If it doesn't live up to my expectations, something wrong happened with the movie. Okay. Do you also stream on Twitch? Nope. I do have a Twitch account that I made like 3, 4 years ago. But no, I don't use it. I had a friend, Reset. We used to stream on, or he used to stream on Twitch a lot, and I'd kind of be there with him. That was fun, but I never did. I just finished my Team Tide thumbnail. It's pretty good. Heck yeah. I love making I don't love like making thumbnails usually, but I feel like finale thumbnails are fun because you always got to get like creative with them because you want them to be like unique and special and look good because you want people to watch your finale, obviously. So I like making finale thumbnails. The TNT minecarts are coming. Show me. Oh yeah, I guess you can send it to me if it doesn't have spoilers. Well, if it has spoilers, don't. Currently making a thumbnail. Dude, okay, okay guys. My most recent video, is the thumbnail like really good or what? Like that I feel like that was like a really good. I'm really proud of that thumbnail. I put a lot of work into it. I'm really proud of that thumbnail. It's like 1v10. It's such a like stupid thumbnail, but like I think and I think the title's good too. Like I don't know, maybe I'm stupid, but I thought it was a good title and good thumbnail. Like I think the video would have done significantly worse had I not had a good title and thumbnail. I based the title off of those like liminal spaces, but they get gradually more terrifying or like whatever. That's what I based the title off of. But I was really proud of that thumbnail. It's kind of inspired by JDF a bit, but not really. I think it's just kind of like the shadow or whatever, but it's not really inspired by him. But it's like a little bit. I guess inspired by him more than anyone else. The thumbnail has the same aspects of like every other of my finale thumbnails, but like I think I can imagine it. I know what the Colin Maxwell, the average Colin Maxwell final finale looks like. Doesn't sleep, get out of here. Go to bed. Okay, something wrong is happening here, and I don't know what it is. This is definitely wrong, right? What is going on here? I don't know what. Maybe this is right. The one I'm currently working on has a favorite inspiration from one of JD's Charge Life thumbnails. It's half past midnight here. Constant ads are always so good. Heck yeah. I was actually rewatching the end of the Ultimate Life finale. And the replay shots, I remember them being good, but they're a lot better than I remember them being. I was very impressed with those. Good job. Those are very good replay shots. Or I guess, or no, they were replay. I was gonna say flashback, but no, they were replay. Use Simon and JDF for sort of like the big three in this community. Yeah, I guess so. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm less so, because like, I mean, maybe. Oh my gosh, it's the happy-go-lucky music! Okay, I'm gonna skip it, but you guys can hear the happy-go-lucky music for a second. I mean, I guess, but like, I don't know. I feel like it's not quite. Like, I feel like Colin would make more sense as one of the like big three in the community, because I feel like I'm more of my own thing. Like, I haven't been in any Clock Life seasons, and I feel like Clock Life is like the big like life series, like big fan life series. Because I feel like a lot of my fan base is kind of unique to me, where it's like a lot of the fan base of those people kind of like are shared. But like because of Mole Hunt, I kind of a more like distant fan base, I guess. I really like my Ultimate Life finale. Yeah, no, it's really good. And you got 2 Gracie Abrams songs and 1 finale. You need to like what's the average amount of Gracie Abrams songs in a Colin Maxwell finale? A lot of people in this community came from you. Doing a fish show on April 1st is so smart because there's nothing else. Oh yeah, true. I'm in this community so much now, and I just came through. Oh yeah, really? That's interesting. I'd say that Blake, Colin, and JD for the big. I feel like Blake used to be, but I feel like he's less popular now. I think he definitely used to be, but I don't think he posts like enough. Or at least enough live series stuff. Like his videos are amazing, but he just does not post often at all. Or like JDF and like Simon and Colin are like posting like weekly like videos. I think he brought a ton of people here with Mole Hunt. Yeah, probably. Mole Hunt was pretty good. How do you make the Mole Hunt mod? I didn't make it. PM made it. PM is like the guy for, if you see a plugin or mod on my channel, it's probably PM who made it. Guys, everyone in chat, say thank you, PM. I know he's not even here, but let's do it again. We did this a few streams back, but he deserves it. Dude, oh my gosh, so basically there's a joke that's like PM is like doing unpaid labor for us and it's illegal. But he posted like the, what was it, the shady business plugin. So if he made like no money from like all of this, it would kind of be better, right? Because it's like, yeah, he just is doing this for fun, but he made 6 cents. So it's like, I feel like making 6 cents is worse than making no, because now he says like, I did all of this, like all these plugins, and I made 6 cents from it. I've been paid like, I think he calculated, it was like 0.002 cents per hour or something. It was like, okay, well that's unfortunate. I forget what it was, but it was really funny. PM's just gonna randomly join the stream and just see that in chat and be like, oh, okay, well. Okay. So this is like that. Yeah, PM, my channel would be doing much worse if had PM not been here. Actually, the original, funny enough, the original Mole Hunt plugin was actually Cake, but PM made a, no offense Cake, but PM made a better version of it. No offense Cake. Cake, your plugin was also great. Bro, I just opened YouTube to join your stream, and what is this new YouTube layout? Oh, I don't think I've seen it. Huh. I'll have to look at that later. Or unless it was like a long time ago and I'm just used to it now. Okay, wait, I'm gonna like turn half of these. Yeah, that's good enough. Wait, I'll put this in the... Oh no! Okay. It was sent by Chicken Jockey. Rip Cake's plugin. Cake did make the Silent Life plugin, I believe. Oh yeah, no, not I believe, he did. So, that's, I guess that's, so yeah, I guess Cake and PM. You're gonna go on lasers as a complete chill stream. I've been doing a lot of more chill streams. I don't know, chill streams are more fun for me than these freaking guys. No, not these freaking guys. The chill streams are a lot more fun than like PvP live streams for me because I can actually read chat and interact with chat, and also I don't have to worry about dying to somebody who's gonna freaking win 1 round out of like 8 rounds we played, and then post it on their channel and be like, guys, I beat Piffin 380, and then post it like 7 different times in 3 different discords. I'm not calling anyone out, definitely. Kid Kid's all the Dan Dan Doodle stuff and it's currently making Dan Dan Life. Dan Dan Life? What's that? Okay, I mean, you know that name call, but it's not, the thing is, it's not only him. There's like multiple people that have. Also, my hotkeys are messed up. The thing is, I honestly do not think I'm that good at PvP. Or like, I think I'm good at PvP, but I think there's many people in this community that are better at PvP than me. I think where I excel is movement, but also just like stupid ideas, just like doing stupid stuff, and then somehow it works like a lot. And also sometimes it definitely doesn't work. Sometimes I die in the most horrendously stupid way. Like you died yesterday because you had enough of their shenanigans. Yeah. Not calling anyone out. Yes. Isn't it funny how many times I've killed you when it's mostly really lucky? I'm going to bed. It's 12:28 here. Good night, Piffin. Have fun with your stream. Thank you. I will try. Surely I don't die to gravel. Dude, I should post another YouTube short. Like, I know the YouTube shorts are bad, but like, not even for like the freaking YouTube shorts, because I honestly hope my YouTube shorts perform bad when I post them, because I don't want YouTube shorts fans to be all my subscribers. But just because, like, I guess that's what my second channel's for. I guess like stuff I would have posted on YouTube shorts, I just post on my second channel. I stream on the background and there like Piffin noises keep having me tab out. What do you mean by my Piffin noises? What are my Piffin noises? Good night, Alex. Dustin, take example. Yes. I've gotten like 10 Piffin kills. I deserved like 3. Like I beat you a lot in MCMA 6 and attention most of it. I mean, MCMA doesn't count. That's a freaking PvP event where it's like everyone's gonna murder everyone like 20 times. Like that's, I don't know. That doesn't count. I left my bed in here. I don't know if that picked up on microphone at all, but maybe it did. Zombies. That was a Piffin noise. Okay, I guess that's fair. Got that one Piffin kill from that one time on that one bridge on that one stream. Oh, are you talking about freaking sniped? Oh yeah. To the me. That's what I'm talking about. I think I'm mischievous man Roblox stream. Dude, oh my gosh. I played Roblox like once because Cheap Life made me download it, and it was the most strange. Ah! Not again. This has already happened. This already happened on a previous stream. It's not happening again. Oh yeah, Blake, we were talking about a mischievous men meetup. Or I guess Dan wasn't, but Colin and I were. Blake, would you meet up with Colin and I and maybe Dan over the summer? Piffin noise. It's the same place. It's not the same tower, but like or it's like the same like design. It would have been the exact same like type of explosion. Anyways, I need to connect these now. Yes, you would? Okay, that would actually be so cool. We should actually plan that maybe. That'd be really cool actually. Probably not this summer. Maybe not this summer. But it's probably unachievable. Yeah. I don't know how we would even do it. But I guess at some point in time we can try to do that. You guys meet up and then FaceTime me? Yeah, that would work. Probably in a few years. Yeah, that's fair. At some point in time we should though. I need to decide if I want to like connect this or if I want to bring this out, because if I bring this out, I'm gonna have to terraform a lot, but I think it would look slightly better. But if I do this, it's gonna be a lot easier. I played Minecraft with good internet fire time. Oh yeah, I should mod Dan Dan. I don't know why Dan's not modded. Add as moderator. Yay. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. If you like met up with someone, then you could actually do it. I played Minecraft with good internet. Okay, I think I'm gonna connect them this way. I remember that cooked Piffin mini round. What is that? What do you mean cooked Piffin mini round? Probably when you all decide to face reveal or find a showing your face. Go get master in my server. Wait, I do have my shovel in here. I forgot I had a shovel. Okay, I'm gonna mine dirt. Okay. Die. That should be enough. My first one was community. I joined one of your streams and did a mirror in the last like 5 hours. Oh, that right. I remember that. You're dead meat, buddy. Dude, the freaking "you're dead meat, buddy" in Meat Life is so funny because we just like there's an entire fight where every single thing that anyone said in the fight was just "you're dead meat." So much rubbish over here. With 1 hour and 50 minutes until I need to wake up, I'm gonna go sleep. Alright, good night. But I didn't realize streaming was allowed, so I got cooked. Then can you time me out 1 minute? Don't do it. I can't believe you topped Silent Life so quickly. What do you mean I topped Silent Life so quickly? Oh, with Meat Life, I see. I have to wake up in 40 minutes. Oh no. I think Goga Master hates me because I put a mini around with him back and I actually put him around AFK for the red or anything. Dude, Goga Master, I haven't talked to him ever, but he probably doesn't like me because I've made fun of DeQuavis like a lot. I don't know if he has any he actually has like any attachment to DeQuavis, but I've made a good amount of fun of DeQuavis. I still think that's so funny that DeQuavis is like kind of part of this community. He's like very closely associated with this community because of Goga Master. That's really funny to me. I think I've told this story before, but we played a beam game and just like I was playing with Unturn and Axel. I never played beam games. We just did like one out of the blue for no reason. And we were just playing and I saw someone named DeQuavis MC and I was like, dude, who freaking like named themselves DeQuavis MC? And I was like, I know it's not the real DeQuavis. I was like, just to make sure, I searched up on Name MC and it was the real DeQuavis. I was like, dude, what? And then Untorn like went and fought him and like comboed it. Like I don't think DeQuavis landed a single hit on Untorn. And Untorn just absolutely comboed him and murdered him. And then Untorn didn't even know who he was. And I had to explain to him after the round. I was like, dude, do you know you just murdered? He's like, wait, what? It was so funny. I don't have the recording of it. I didn't record it. And I'm so sad I didn't record it. But it was so funny. Remember that DeQuavis server we just right after MCMA. Breaking Dakufi. I was playing a bean game, but I chained out like 3 months before. I mean, they're kind of fun. I feel like, or at least they used to be when I used to play them like a year ago. I think they've gotten a lot sweatier now, because I've played one since then, and it was very sweaty. So that's unfortunate. I don't know if they even still happen anymore. What's a bean game? It's just some like game mode some guy made, where it's like You get like random modded items and stuff. He's the Quavis. He's like a Minecraft YouTuber who like fakes his videos and stuff. He's like he's like a manhunt YouTuber, I guess, and like just like stupid. Like if you've ever seen those videos where it's like they're like super like loud music, and then like he'll like do some stupid blinding like F5s and like zooms in on his face as they're dying. Okay, wait, how am I gonna do this? Is that, I think that's right. Yeah. It bugged when I died and it wouldn't revive me. Darn. Oh, did you see the new Technoblade video? I did. You sent it in the, or someone sent it in the Dane and Doodle server. To be honest, I kind of respect it, because it's kind of like getting back at like the Quavis and people that do those types of videos. It's like him clipping all of them, so I kind of respect it. Anyways, he's like a fake Marlon dream. Yeah, stuff like that. If you guys, I thought Aquarius made it up, not gonna lie. I think it was the one that got like clipped in that video. Okay, this wall's kind of weird, but it's fine. Tear down the wall. I'm probably gonna have to change this. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, this isn't gonna line up, I just realized. Wait, maybe it will. Tear down the wall! Dude, my brain is so broken. Do I need to make like a jukebox or like a note block thing that like plays the like that plays at the start of the trial? Now that would be the fire. Okay, I don't think anyone's gonna realize. No one's gonna notice. It's not quite lined up, but no one will ever know, so it's fine. Boom boom is the same energy as pow pow. Pow pow! Silent Life was fun. And that was a good season. I think I've probably said that a million times by now, but it was fun. That'd be... Oh, no, I still don't have the lava bucket. I can't even say the fire anymore. But you will always know. I guess it's true. Cut it out of the stream. I built too high. Can you get your life story? Probably not. It might take a while to explain the whole thing. I don't know. Like, I feel like we'd be here a while. I'm probably gonna be here a while anyways, but we'd be here longer. Or anyone talking about a series calls it a series, and calls it a season. Birdmaster calls it a series. Huh, I wonder why I do that. I never realized that. Yeah, but I definitely do call them seasons. I didn't really realize that everyone else called them series. That's interesting. Do you hear that skeleton? I did. They're in the... Wait, they're living in the walls. I just realized. It's like actually true. I'll have to light them up at some point. Okay. Wait, I'm out? Surely I don't have to go mining again. Puffin Lester, I was born, I play Minecraft, I become a sweat. No, I sweat at Minecraft. They're in the walls. Tear down the wall. You can only tear down so much wall. Oh no! Wait, no. No, wait. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, I thought I built the wall one too short, but no, we're chilling. Surely I don't run out of deep slate. Okay. You can never run out of wall to tear down. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. Dude, I just realized it's like, I mean, I didn't just realize it, like, it's the same thing. It's like, there's so many walls that have gotten torn down. Tear down the wall. You can never run out of wall to tear down. Silent Life 2. I realized because you said Silent Life was a good season, but it's the only season. Oh, I see. Oh, so what? Is like... Wait, how does that work? So it's... I don't know how that works. Would Clock Life be considered a season? Or a series? Then Silent Life would be considered a season? I don't know how that works. Clock Life is a series. So is Silent Life a series? Or is it not? Clock Life is both. I don't understand. You're confusing me. I knew I would. Oh, so Clock Life's a series, but Time Life is a season within Clock Life. Okay. Draw my life, it just draws himself, leaking his wallpaper. That is pretty much my life. All I do is leak wallpaper. Well, that's the first season of Clock Life, but Clock Life also refers to the 5 seasons of it. Ow! It's a series if we make more. So as of now, Silent Life is not a series. I don't know what this debate we're having over the series last season is. Okay, wait. I saw an Enderman. Did you see the Enderman? I placed too fast. Okay. I think we're on the home stretch of the wall, and then we have to actually start building stuff inside the wall, which I have no clue what it's gonna be. What should I do for my lifesteal thumbnail? I mean, I guess it depends on your video. I don't know. I feel like it would vary a lot depending on what your video is supposed to be. Okay, wait, so... The home stretch of the wall? No, tear down the wall. Every time everyone says wall, I just think of that. No, yeah, no. Every time I hear someone ever say wall, I'm gonna be like, tear down the wall. Be a nice, peaceful guy who would never want to harm anyone. Then have a nice, peaceful thumbnail where you would never want to harm anyone. I don't know. You're asking the wrong guy about thumbnails. I've only recently learned, like, how to do decent thumbnails. I mean, I had a few good ones back in the day, but, like, I feel like I'm learning thumbnails now. Like, I remember one of my New Year's resolutions on the freaking, like, Discord thing that I posted was, like, learned how to get better at thumbnails. I think I've been doing, but I gotta keep going. But I think my thumbs are definitely better. Yeah, what Bubik said. What did Bubik say? Oh yeah, series is a collection of seasons. We got the definition. Oh, well, no, I still got blocks. Okay. I think I don't really have an idea for what I'm gonna do for the thumbnail for Helix, so it's probably gonna be kind of like my most recent video's thumbnail. It's gonna probably have a similar vibe to that, where it's like me running away and like red stuff. Like a red, there's like a slight red gradient. I have like, there's like 3 different versions of the thumbnail, like with the YouTube test and compare feature. So I guess it depends on which one you saw, but one of them is a more vibrant red gradient than the other ones. Thanks for heading out. Be safe. Oh, I see. Alright. Okay, I also gotta fix the bottom part of the wall And then after that, we can go and look at it from a further view. And see if... Oh, no, wait, this is wrong. This part's wrong. Okay. Your thumbnails are the fire. What? What do you mean by that? There's no... I don't have a lava bucket. I'm gonna worry about that part later. Okay. I'd watch your videos on the Piff stream. Yes. Wait, how does this work? I think that, and then this one goes higher? Yeah. Wait, no, this one there. And then this one's higher. And then, I gotta check how much deep slate I've placed or mined after this, because it's gonna be a lot. Okay. Boom. We're in the home stretch now. There's probably like not an efficient way of doing it, but it works. Any ideas what we're gonna do next? I'm probably gonna build something in the wall. But I don't know what. I mean, I didn't even know what I was gonna do. Like, I came into this wall with like no idea what I was gonna do. So I'll probably continue that theme for what's inside of it. Deep slate redemption, or yes, deep slate's a good building block. People don't people. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh wait, okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I was scared it wasn't gonna line up for a second. I was like, how? How is my math wrong? Okay. Now we gotta do this part, and then we're done. We're done with like the exoskeleton, because we also gotta do like the insides and the rail track eventually. But this is like pretty much done. So that and that. Wait, no. That. Wait, no. That. And then we need to place a deep slate right there. And then this one. And that. No. That. And then deep slate right there. Okay. Now we're going to destroy the purpose of the wall by digging through it. Now we're going to do it on this side. So... there's one thing I noticed about your thumbnails that bothered me since I noticed it about it. Wait, what? There's one thing about your thumbnails that's bothered me since I noticed it about when it was released. For LTO episode 1, the episode number is different font. Oh yeah, yeah. So no, those are my old thumbnails. My old thumbnails suck. Like, especially LTO, and like the font like changes like every single episode, as well as like the placement of the like everything. Like those thumbnails are not the best. I mean, I feel like the thumbnails themselves are bad, but like yeah, the logos and stuff like that is not great. But it's tearing down the wall. Okay, so there should be a stair, and that's a stair. That looks wrong. That is wrong. I think it's supposed to be like that. Yeah, there we go. I think I gotta fix on the other side as well. And then, boom. Huh. Yeah. Freaking pillager. Protect me, wall. Okay. So let me huh. Why are they so loud? Okay, so huh. Okay, and then this one. Okay. The wall is complete. Wait, no, it's not. I lied. Oh, wait, this is a pain. Okay. Might as well finish all the ones out here first, because I'm going to have to move these back one. Okay. Is this right? That one's right. Okay, so now after that one's right. This one needs to be adjusted. And now the wall is. Wait, actually, let me make sure this one's good. No, this one's not good either. Okay, I'm stupid. It's also written in one where every number is 0. Yeah, exactly. Piffin noise. What noise did I make? I don't even know what noise I made. Oh, is it the pillager noise? I do just mimic sounds a lot. Like, I'll just hear a sound. I'll be like, oh, I gotta mimic that. Oh, it's gonna be a pain. Okay. This one. Oh, if only I was better at aiming. Okay. And then go on this side. Mimic? That skeleton's now stuck forever. How does it feel to be stuck forever? Dude, how did my whole chat blow up at Mimic? What? Is that how popular that thing is? I didn't know it was that popular. Guys, I just said a word. It's not that important. Okay. Well, I didn't even try on this one. Okay. The wall is complete. The wall is complete. Look at that wall. That's so cool. I'm still not fully sold on the going up, but it still looks pretty cool. Let's do a run around. Oh yeah, look at that wall. What a menacing wall. If I had to get past that wall, I'd be scared. And I'd be menaced? Is that a word? Do you get menaced by something that's menacing? My name is Edwin. I made the mimic. It's difficult to put pieces together. Unfortunately, saying what's wrong. I can't do anything but sing the stupid song. Yeah, complete the wall and not tear down the wall. I'm gonna kill this guy. You don't think I'm gonna do it? I did it. Okay. Looks good to me. Dude, my freaking mouse is falling apart. The base just almost like completely came off. Okay, there's one thing I want to do real quick. This is gonna be the fire. I want bone blocks, I think. How hard is it to get bone blocks? I mean, there's a nether, and the nether's in a soul sand valley, so there should be like bones everywhere. Central tower, yeah, we gotta build a central tower too. Would you join Beyond the Clock? They asked. Probably not. I don't want, like I said, I don't want to be in that many live series. I'm trying to limit myself because I don't want it to become oversaturated for me. And also, they take time, and you know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock ticks. I don't remember the rest of the lyric. I'd make a skeleton farm for bones, but I don't want to kill skeletons. Yeah, that'd suck if someone killed a skeleton. But Piffin, it's not a life series. True. It's just marketing though. It is pretty much a life series. I literally called it Team Tide Life like 10 times because I just couldn't remember what it was actually called. Look at this valuable deep slate. I didn't know how valuable deep slate was going to be to me when I was placing that. Okay. Ethically sourced bone blocks. I think it's funny how I like point up towards the sky when I sleep for some reason. I'm just like, yes. Would you join season 1 though? They already did season 1. I'm always happy to sub for that type of stuff because subbing's fun and you don't have to get that invested. But you know, playing it is like a bit. I don't know. Okay. Bye, I gotta go in a bit. Alright, see ya. Okay guys, you wanna see the fire? I should stop saying that. Well, you can't even... I'm gonna have to smelt cobblestone because you can't even craft with other non-cobblestone components. One season, not... Wait, would you join one season though? Probably not, because I don't want to play live series that I know. What? I don't want to play live series that I don't know if they're going to be good or not. And also, if a live series has a history of like drama and stuff, I don't want to get involved in that. I don't want to be in freaking Minecraft drama. Okay, wait, so we might have a bit cobble. My Piffin, look, it's the fire and the furnace. Whoa. Okay. Oh, it is the fire. Wait, let me get my fire. Oh my gosh, the fire. Sunlight Season 2 though. I would play in Sunlight Season 2 because I know the people and I know that it'll probably be good. Hopefully. I mean, of course you never know for sure, but like, it is a higher chance of being good than like something where I don't know anyone. I drink the twist. I honestly, I don't know if this is unpopular, but I really don't care about twist like at all. Like, I feel like at this point I just do not care about the twist at all. Like, it's like, unless the twist is bad, like, I don't care. If it's good, then great, but like, I guess the only thing I care about is like if the twist is like super good. Like, for example, like I think Time Life twist is kind of genius still. I think that's like the only twist that I've seen from the fan live series that's like, that's actually a really clever idea. That like is a good, like, from game design POV. Like, beyond that, I don't think there's any twist I care for besides Time Life. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back! We finished the wall. I can show you the wall in a second. I'm not gonna tear it down. Something I want to do is make some of these. And then do some of this. I've been very slightly tweaked my team tied final death, but I think I'm going to keep it in the lyrical song. Yes! Tear down the wall! Oh, it's raining. Okay, wait. So, this definitely isn't enough, but it's enough to start. Okay, you guys ready for this? This is going to be really cool. Oh, I broke the torch. Wait, I also need some... I'm gonna mine a bit more cobble, because I need, pumpkins, so might as well smelt this while I'm trying to find pumpkins. This one's a cool wall, it can stay. Yes, this guy gets it. Thank you, PM7. Thank you, PM7. PM! Okay, wait, so I need to find a pumpkin. I don't know where the nearest pumpkin is. Thank you, PM. Hello, PM the goat. Hi. Okay, wait, where are the pumpkins? It's gonna be so worth it when I find this pumpkin. It might be a pain to find it, but it's gonna be so worth it. Single pumpkin in your area? Okay, buddy. The thing is, I don't even want single. I need two. I need 2 pumpkins at minimum. Actually, I need 4. I need 4. Wait, I see. I see it. I see the pumpkin. Guys, you aren't ready for this. You're unready. Okay, in my defense, that was very funny. I don't even know if it was. I don't think I'd classify it as very funny. Sheep. Okay, guys. Donkey? If only I had a saddle. I'm unready. You're not ready. You're right. You're unready. Okay. This is gonna be the fire. Like I've said, like 10. Wait, this is gonna be the fire. Your Honor, in my defense, that was hilarious. I don't know. Okay, that actually looks really cool. Like, from a distance, that actually looks really cool. Look at that. With, like, more towers in the middle, like, oh my gosh, that's gonna look really cool. I need to add, like, more colors, though, because it's kind of bland. Like, I need spruce, I need purple. Like, magenta. Maybe some red. It's gonna be fire. The fire. The fire. Oh my gosh! Wait, I'm not a sweat, guys, but I just remembered something I used to do. I don't do this anymore, but look. That's a quicker way to get out of your boat and like pick it up. If I did it fast, I didn't do it fast there, but it's like slightly quicker to pick up your boat and get out of it, because you don't have to, you know, like punch your boat to break it. I used to actually do that, which is so sweaty. I'm happy I don't do that anymore, because it's like you can't say I'm not a sweat after doing that. Okay, give me my cobble. Oh, I forgot I didn't smell it because the chunks aren't loaded. Okay. So, redstone torch. Wait, I did a wrong thing there. Okay. Okay. Are you guys ready? Wait, resource packs. Okay. With the center I heard magenta stained glass exploring up to the top of the long staircase. That would be pretty cool, actually. Piffin wash your crafting recipe. I'm not wash. I guess I am washed because of the rain. Dude, it should rain more. I like rain. Rain's cool. It's not. I just looked outside my window and it's not even raining right now. How messed up is that? Okay, I'm gonna have a button here. This, wait, where should I put it? I'm gonna put it right here. Okay, boom. And then I'm gonna put a sign. Can you guess what the sign's gonna say? Tear down the wall button. I'm gonna have a tear down the wall button. Okay. I'm gonna make something. I'm gonna make a creation. Boom. I hate how expensive jukeboxes or note blocks are to make because it's like so much wood. Okay. So this should go down like this. I should shove it only for some time. No, that's good. It's good when people talk, because then I can actually respond. Because if no one talks in chat, then I can't say anything. Tear down the wall. Okay, so look, it's gonna be okay, I need to line this timing up. So maybe this time would be good. Hello, Zulpies. Okay, wait. So I guess on the first one. Wait, no, it doesn't need to be like this. Okay, so this should be a wait. C. Wait. Okay, it should be an E. Okay. Wait. Wait. Let me think about this. No, I think it's an E. Yeah. So your top 10 Greasy Abrams songs right now? Top 10? Augusta, Camden, Alright. Free Now. Difficult. Unsteady. Block Me Out. How many was this? Is that like 6? I think that's 7. I'm trying to think of more. This is what the drugs are for. I can think of the rest later. That's a good start. Okay, wait, I need to do this. Is that? I don't think that it's even the right note. Let me think. Wait, I can use the piano for reference. I think it is an E. Okay, I'm just gonna hope it's an E. Piffin hitting the thinking cycle of walking. What was that? Yeah, no, that's just what I do when I need to think. Okay, wait, so Heck yeah. Wait, is this enough repeaters? So wait, E, and then it needs to go up to like. Wait, I'm gonna look at a piano because I don't know what this note is supposed to be. I think it's E. I thought it was an E. I think it's, yeah, it would be E B. But that's very high pitched. I might have to like tune it down. Okay, that works. So that's like 2. So I can do. Okay, so. Oh, it locked up. Wait, I think stone buttons are quicker, right? They put out like a less of a pulse. Yes! Ba, bon, ba, bon, ba, bon, ba. Okay, wait, that's fire. Okay. No, this is actually the fire. Okay. So. Okay, wait. How do we turn it off? Okay, wait, so no, okay. Now I get the glockenspiel note block. Should I have it come in immediately, or I kind of want this to like loop? But if this loops, what I need to do? Oh no! I just realized something. Whoa! I'm not even in my bed. I like fell out of my bed. Dude, oh my gosh, I hate how much I move in my sleep because I was like, dude, I went to bed last night and I had like 3 blankets because it was cold. So I like first blanket like all 3 of them were like completely wrapped around me, right? Like completely like cocooned in. And then I wake up and all of my blankets are on the floor, like 10 feet away from me, except for one, which is like half on me. And I was so cold when I woke up because I had no blankets. I was like freezing. I was like, how did this happen? Okay. Bat, ball, bat, ball. Okay. Definitely relatable. When you woke, it's also really cold right now. I know it's gonna be a pain to go to sleep. It's like freezing. When you woke, wait, when you woke, one was across the room, one was somehow in the wash, and that was in the window. No. Okay, wait, so this should be. Wait, let me think. I gotta lock in on brain. My brain needs to lock in. Okay, I can look at this piano. So it's this note. That's a G. Whoa. Needs to be a higher G. So G and B. Oh, I went too high. Oh my gosh, I'm throwing. Okay. Yes! Okay. Wait, this is fire. Okay, wait, this is actually fire. My mom burnt chicken so she opened the window and it was so cold, bro. I was on my couch to open the window so I put a blanket on. I don't know, it's gotta stop being cold. Actually, I prefer cold over heat any day. Because I'm really bad at not dying from dehydration when it's hot outside. Okay, so it needs to be... Now we go down 1. So it's like... Okay, wait, guys, you ready? This is gonna actually be fire, okay? You have to trust me on this one. This one's actually gonna be fire. You guys aren't ready for this. Okay, you ready? You ready? You ready? Wait. No, it's not right. I think it needs to be 4. Okay, now it's gonna be fire. This is fire. This is fire. This is fire. Okay. This is so fire. This is the fire. I do want this to be lower though. Tear down the wall! Yes, this guy gets it. It's the trial. It's the intro to the trial. This is the fire. I think it'll sound more realistic if it's like this. So, yeah, that sounds better. Da, 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 da. Okay, so that's the problem. That's where the problem arises, is that it changes. It does this twice, and then it like goes to a different thing. So I know what I can do. This is really stupid, but I can do this. Okay. So da 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 da. Wait, I'm gonna move this to here. 5, and then this is the greatest thing I've heard of all day. Yes, this guy gets it. That's something I've been saying way too much recently. Okay, so da 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 da, and then it needs to go higher. Wait, so da da da. Wait, let me look. Da 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 da. Oh, it goes 2 up. So da da and then it goes back. Da 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 da. Oh, da da. Wait, da 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 da. So it goes down. I don't think I have enough space on the note blocks to even make the sound I want to be made, but we're gonna try anyways. I think it's that. Yeah. 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 Okay. The one problem is this last note's not going to sound good, but it's fine. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready for the fire? Okay, well, no, okay, wait. Stop. Okay. It wasn't as fire as I wanted it to be. Okay, something wrong happened. I don't know what wrong happened. Okay, I know what I can do. If I do this, it's gonna sound a lot better. I can do... This is the dumpster fire. Okay, buddy. Okay, now here. Hello? Oh, I didn't have a dirt ear. I was like, what? Okay. Oh my god, no. Okay, no, we might just have to settle. What? We're just gonna have to settle for this. Okay. I really hope someone joined the stream while that was happening and just joined as that and was like, what is happening? Okay, now we're gonna cover this up. And now we have a tear down the wall button if we ever want to tear down the wall. And we're gonna forget that second half of the song ever happened. So every time I say tear down the wall, I can come over here and press the button. Speaking of tearing down the wall. Okay, wait. Oh, right! Okay, yeah, that's a problem. So yeah, no blocks don't play if the block above it has no sound. So we need to uncover these a bit. Okay, so okay. Okay. Tear down the wall. Bruh. Oh right, I destroyed the redstone. Okay. What I was saying. Tear down the wall. Okay. And now every time I want to tear down the wall, I can just do that. I'm just gonna do this. This is so inconspicuous. No one will ever know that anything was here. Did you say tear down the wall? I wish I had the second part. The second part is fire, but I can't add it. Good morning, the worm you are honor. The crown will plainly show the first thing that stands before you. Okay, anyways. With that out of the way, back to the normal stream. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna be like in the nether. And I'm gonna just accidentally say that thing relating to a wall and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna come all the way over here and press the button. But yes, very cool. I'm gonna fill this in real quick. We also got a lot of dirt from that, so we can like fill in holes now. We need to find a way for Piffin to make the second part in redstone. Tear down the wall side quest complete. I guess every time someone says in chat, now I'm going to read it, so I'm going to have to go play it real quick. I'll play like one cycle of it, and I'm going to leave it. Tear down the wall, and all that. Okay. People that do this from the future are going to be so confused why I just randomly like run over here and press the button, like play a no block jingle for like a second and then turn it off. I'm vibing. You make a cathedral, yes. Oh, that is true, actually. I should make like a cathedral or something. The thing is, I don't know how to build like good, like detailed stuff. If someone says in chat and you quote them, then it doesn't count. Yeah, that's fair. No, if I say it my own intuition, then I have to. But if I just read some chat message, it shouldn't count. Because then I'm actually gonna be spending so much time running back and forth. Central tower, that is true. I think I need roads. Like, imagine roads that come around all this, and then like you can have like houses in the middle, and then one big tower in the middle. I think that would look cool. Like, you know, like Roman square, like roads. Or is that Greek? I don't even know, man. Something I definitely need to do though is light it up. This creeper! Bless me. I sneezed. Okay. I don't know if my microphone cut that out or not. I hope my microphone cut that out because I screamed loudly. Bless you. Thank you. I don't know why my sneezes are so loud. Can we get a bless you Piffin in chat? The skeleton should perish. Not at all. What if I leave them in craft building? Just add random variants of blocks that match and lots of signs of buttons and stairs. That's true. Chicken jockey. Dude, I should really tear down the wall. Okay, I thought that was like a netherite zombie for a second. I was going crazy. Okay. So, I'm gonna go transport my diamonds. The diamond block the gate is tough, I know. It's like a flexing of my wealth. All my diamonds. My diamonds and iron and gold. Also looks like a Piffin. Please look at her DMs. Okay, wait, give me a second. Okay, wait, let me look. Oh no. Do I want to play this? I guess volume warning. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. This is creepy. Oh my gosh. I don't know why this needs to sound like that. It sort of doesn't sound that bad. It's like with me. It's like with like I guess because I lean in when I sneeze. I sneeze into my arm, I promise, but it still sounds so loud. Great clip, woo! I don't know if I'd call it a great clip. We built a flipping castle for a diamond block and just make a birch hut for his dragon egg. That is true. At some point I'll transport the dragon egg into the castle, but I don't know when. Dude, there's this Slamic Heavy. I think I've mentioned Slamic Heavy like 5 times in my recent streams somehow. He just keeps getting brought up. But he had this animation like many years ago where it was like this whole like heist for a diamond block, and I remember thinking it was so cool when I was showing it. Like I love that video. It's one of my favorite, like most inspirational videos. But looking back on it, like it's a diamond block. Like I can go in mine and get 9 diamonds in like a minute. Like it was such a big deal. I was like, oh my gosh, the diamond block. But like it's 1 diamond block. Like why was it such a big deal? And said you don't know how to build. You made a freaking castle. What the heck? I mean, look at that castle. Look at that wall. It is a pretty cool wall. Although it is kind of barren. Like there's not a whole lot going on. Like it's kind of dull. But I guess like, that could be the theme I'm going for. It could be some like, you know, like this is a place with no creativity at all. I don't know. I'm thinking about the Minecraft movie trailer. What do you say about the Nether? He was like, the Nether. A place with no creativity at all. It was something like that. Make sure you don't tear down the wall. I will make sure that I never do such thing ever. I would never tear down the wall. Though I really wish I went to the second part. The second part's so good because it like goes like da 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 da, and then the bass notes go up 1. It's like da da da. It's like even higher. It's fire. It's the fire. The fire. Maybe you should tear down the wall. Dude, I'm gonna be so addicted to this. I don't know, man. Notebooks are so fun. Cathedral for Dragon Egg. Piffin, wait, Piffin ein Day. We making you make this. Wait, what are you saying? Piffin ein Day. Wait, Piffin ein Day. We making you make the second light. What does this mean? That's actually the greatest thing on the road so far. Thank you. Oh, Piffin, one day we're making you make the second part. I see. Okay. I see what you mean. I get it now. Wait, I'm gonna play the Kalamazoo riff. This is fire. It's like and then I go to where'd I go to? Wait, it's bow 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 bow. I think it's G. G. Wait. Yeah, that's it. And then wait. Yeah, G sharp? Yeah, wait, no, A sharp. And then okay, wait, I got it. I got this in the bag. Okay, you guys ready? This is such a silly riff, it's one of my favorites. Wait. Fire. That is the fire. So far I'm gonna tear down the wall. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, anyways. Back to being productive. Or Mr. Fun's a musician at heart. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna destroy these flowers. This is a place with no creativity at all. So there's gonna be no flowers. Flowers are too creative and colorful for this place. That riff is my top 10 favorite. I need to bring top 10 favorite creatures back. I need to make a list of my top 10 current favorite creatures. And my top 10 least favorite creatures. Dude, look, this place looks so barren of creativity. I feel like if I were to live in here, I'd have no creativity at all. I thought it was top 5. Oh, it might have been top 5. Yeah, I think it was top 5. Top 5 favorite creatures. Like a second channel video. Dude, I was looking up, earlier today, like right before I started streaming actually, I looked up alligator wholesome videos on YouTube because I wanted to see, like, cute alligators. That's like I don't think I've ever looked up anything like that ever, but I just looked up alligator wholesome videos, and I was not disappointed. I found a video of this guy, and he was like feeding an alligator, and then he like pet the back of its head, and it was cute, and it closed its eyes, and everyone on the boat was like, "Aww," and then it went back in the water. My top 5 favorite and least favorite creatures. Yes. Okay, wait. So put buttons on your wall. Trust. That's so wholesome. I know. Okay, wait. So what was I doing? I'm so lost. I forgot what I was doing. I think I was gonna try to. My goal was I was gonna try to tear down the wall. I think that's what I was doing before I forgot what I was doing. So I swear I'm gonna like click that button so many times. Central Tower, maybe. Wait, okay, no. What was I doing? I was gonna do something important, but I don't remember what it was. I was going to. Oh my gosh! Yes, tear down the wall. You should make a follow-up list of top 5 favorite objects and top 5 least favorite objects. Maybe. Tear from the ground? I could do that. Inside the castle. Or I could try the new Vancouver parkour course for a second. I'll come back, but I want to try the new parkour course. I haven't really done it yet. I'm just gonna check it out. I won't be here for long. I'm just gonna check it out. I'm gonna do one try, and I'm gonna go back. I just want to try the new parkour course, okay? I'm gonna get right back to business. I just gotta try out the new parkour course. I messed up. Give it another try. I love Minecraft parkour. Ugh. It's like he's explaining an addiction. Maybe it is. Oh, I fell and died. I gotta try again. Parkour is great and good. Great. I got 20 minutes early. Oh no. Got 1 hour of sleep. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. It's still not great though. Welcome back. Oh, you know, something I was thinking about doing. I don't think I'm gonna do it this stream, but for a future stream, I could do Manhunt Bingo again, because it's been a long time since I've done that. I don't know if you guys would want me to do that at all. I feel like some people hate it, or like some people love when I do it, and some people just like don't care at all, and are like, dude, I don't want to watch this. So I don't know. I don't know if people like it or not, but it's kind of fun for me, so I might. But not this stream. That's like a later stream. This parkour course is just one more try, yes. Just one more game. Oh, I died. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do it. No, okay, I'm just gonna get standard completion. Standard completion's easy. That's like, I should first try this. It's literally just standard completion. It's not even that much. I'm just gotta lock in. What's that? I gotta go eat breakfast and prepare for school. Alright, good luck. Have a good day. Hopefully you can get more sleep tonight. Dude, I got like, I think I got 8 hours of sleep today, or like last night. And I was like so exhausted. Dude. Like today I was so tired. Like throughout the whole day I was like, I wasn't falling asleep, but like I was like, oh my god. Like I remember I woke up this morning and just was in bed. And I was like, dude, I'm not getting out of bed. I'm just not gonna go to school today. But obviously, like, I came to my senses after like 30 minutes of just laying in bed. But like, I wanted to do anything except get out of bed, and then I finally got out of bed. Yeah, with 8 hours, dude. It's so stupid. Like, I get so much sleep, but I'm still so tired. It's not fair. I normally get like 7 hours 45 minutes to like 8 hours 45 minutes of sleep, and I'm still just so tired. Like, it's not fair. I can't even imagine how tired I'd be if I got like 2 hours. If I had a night where I got 1 hour of sleep, I don't know what I would do. I would just die. Today's my first day in a while where I felt tired on a school morning. Yeah, I was so exhausted. I do feel pretty good when I wake up. I always like, I never feel good. I feel like morning, like I feel like I'm a morning person, but like on the weekends, like a morning person, like at school, like on school days, the morning sucks so hard because I just have no energy to do anything. Oh, and I have a history test tomorrow, and that's gonna suck because this is not a healthy habit, but for the past like 4 or 5 history tests I've done, what I do is I do all my studying on the morning before the test. Which is not good because it's an AP class and it's a real, like, it's a big part of your grade, so it's really not a good idea, but it's what I've been doing and it's worked out for every time except for the most recent time. But that was just a hard unit anyways, so it's fine. It's not that big of a deal, surely. Surely it'll continue to work. Mr. Piffin, what time is it for you? It is 8:33. Wait, the wall jumps. I know 1 or 2 things about a wall. Perfect in your cooked for college, yeah. So college is gonna be rough, man. Because also, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make videos in college either. I really hope I'm going to, but like, if I have roommates and then I'm on like a VC being like, "You die now," like I'm gonna get noise complaints and everyone's gonna think I'm really weird and like, I don't know, man. It's gonna do something. Hey, is that a wall reference? Surely it's not that big of a deal. You died on Fortnite. Yeah, like, dude, what do you do if your roommate does that? Like, dude, my sister's in college, and she was telling a story of how like she came into her room, and the roommate just had like, I forget what it was. I think it was marshmallows, just like 80 marshmallows in a circle, and they were just sitting in the circle with all the lights out and like a candle. And they're just sitting in the circle, and then my sister just came into the room and just like looked at them, and they just like shared a glance, and then she left for an hour and came back, and when she came back there was no sign anything had ever happened. The roommate was just like doing normal stuff, and she's like, yep, okay, average college experience. College sounds crazy. If my roommate did that, I tried joining them. I don't know, maybe just me. That's crazy. I know. I don't know if it was marshmallows. I think it was some type of food. I don't know. It was a while she told the story. It's definitely like some sort of like weird like food or object or something. Dude, I always want to tell like my dreams on stream, because I always like wake up and I'm like, man, that'd be like, I should tell people that on stream because that's a funny dream. But then I forget my dream. I don't want to like look at my like, you know, like where I write my dreams down, because that's gonna take time. Dude, like I was saying earlier, like I swear I had a story to tell, but I don't remember what the story was. Like, I had something interesting, but it's gone. It's been 8 years since she started this parkour course. You missed your history exam. I'm to remind you that it's time to wake up. Piffin, wake up. My college friend's fire alarm has gone off twice in a row. Last time it was at 11:30 and I was saying, jeez, that sucks. Oh my gosh, dude, I was taking a, earlier I was taking a math test. Not earlier, like 6 months ago I was taking a math test and it was a really hard math test. Like I did not know the stuff on it and I was like, shoot, I'm gonna be cooked because it's an AP math course, so it's like I really need to get this right. And then we had a fire alarm and I was so tempted because I had my phone with me. I was so tempted to just look up all the the questions on my phone, but I was like, no, I'm gonna be a good person, a good student. I'm not gonna do it. But I was so tempted to. That's the closest I've ever gotten to like cheating in an exam because it was like laid out in front of me. Like the puzzle pieces fell into place. So I was like, no, I can't. I think I ended up doing like okay. Like I got like a 70, so it was like not good, but like it could have been a lot worse. Oh, I thought I was gonna miss that. I should not have read chat right there. That's my bad. Dude, I can't do parkour while reading chat. It's actually impossible. Dude, I was asking my friends if they woke up. Dude, okay, yeah, I don't know if you guys know that reference. I don't even remember the context behind that. I was just like, bro, did you wake up from sleeping? And then like 3 skull emojis. Dream journal. Yes, I don't actually have a journal, but I like write them down like on a Google Doc on my phone. The thing is, I normally like either because I'll be like super sleepy when I'm writing them down, so sometimes I'll just forget. Like I'll like just check it and there'll be like new ones that I just do not remember, and I'm like, okay, well. And then also like I'll be very sleepy when I write them, so like there'll be a ton of like spelling mistakes, and half the time it won't make any sense like grammatically, and like it'll just be like it just doesn't make any sense. I'm like, what was I talking about? But it's a good to like because I don't know, it's fun to just like look through dreams and stuff. I love referencing things I won't understand. I kept saying, dude, what? Piffin, lock in for college. Piffin, are you smart? I feel like that's a subjective thing. I like to think so. Sometimes. I mean, I guess it depends what. Like, I'm not smart in everything. I don't know. I feel like being smart is like a weird, like, I don't think that's something that like, I mean, of course there are smart people, but like, I think it's a lot more than just like, are you smart? I don't know. Such an honorable student. Fell into place. You guys are cooked. Your brains are cooked. Bulake. Dude, we need to get the stream on the rails. All dreams have meaning. My dreams. I actually, okay, so I kind of believe in dreams having meaning, or more meaning than they may let off. I'm not like super into like a bunch of stuff like that, but like I do think that because like normally when I have a dream, I'll like try to think about it from like what's going on in my life currently, and a lot of time, like more like 9 out of 10 times, I can like make a connection and be like, oh wait, this is like a reference to this that's going on, which I think is really interesting because it's like your subconscious like mixing elements of your life with just nonsense. Or just nonsense in your dreams. I don't dream, or at least I don't remember them. I find that if you write down your dreams, you'll have a lot more. But of course you need to have like at least one to start doing that. But like next time you have a dream, assuming you want dreams. I fully get not wanting dreams. I love having dreams, even if they're like scary dreams, because I don't know, it's just fun little stories, and sometimes you'll get inspired by them. Like for example, Meat Life. Meat Life came from a dream. For a dream I had like a year ago. One of my videos, my old videos, it was called what was it called? It was Capture the Flag. It was Minecraft Capture the Flag. It's a very old video from mine before Cheap Life, but the concept for that idea came from a dream. Like I don't know, I love dreams. Also, I very rarely have like a nightmare. Like I think I've told this, but I had a dream where I was just like, I went to lie down on a bed, and then when I laid on the bed like gave out and fell. I fell down like 20 feet onto like some like surgical table, and got stabbed by like 8 guys that were just all around the table. And in the moment, I was just like, okay. Like, I just didn't care. It was not scary in the slightest. I was just like, okay, yep. Average moment, I guess. Like, it's weird. Cryptos so cool, I wish they were real. Yes. I guess that's actually true. I don't know. Do you count drinks as real or not? I don't know. Now we're getting philosophical. Oh, how's the stream been? It's been pretty good. I hate drinking because it's just so unreal, but you believe it to be true and it's so annoying. Yeah, I do get like having like a dream of something really good like or amazing happening, and then you wake up and you're like, bruh, like now I gotta live my actual life. I can't have that. I remember a long time ago, I had a dream that I got like 5,000 subscribers. And I was like, oh my gosh, best day of my life. And then I woke up and I had like 30. And I was like, aw. But that's kind of cool because like that's like a real now. I have more than 5,000. So I kind of, that's kind of cool. I also had one dream where I had like 1,000 people watching my stream. That one hasn't happened yet. We still got a while to go. That was all, both of those were like 2-3 years ago though. Those are pretty old. The other day someone was making fun of me because of my weird two hand movements in my brain. Wait, I have to lock in for parkour for a second. Sorry, I have to ignore your comment. I need to lock in. Okay, I also need to lock in on this one. Okay. You sound like you're from Ontario? Do I? I don't know what someone from Ontario sounds like, so I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not from Ontario, though. That's interesting. Oh, this is okay. Freak the map developers who decided this was a good idea. I hate take the L's with a passion. Oh. Ah. Talking about dreams, I just had an elaborate one and it left Turn even more weirded out than me. He visited in the stream. Dude, Abdron, you have to tell me your dream when I turn 18. You got like a month, Abdron. I'm turning 18 soon. You have to tell me your dream soon. Those of you that don't know, Abdron had a dream and he said he couldn't involve, like, I don't even know. But he said he'd tell me when I turned 18 and I'm gonna turn 18, so he said tell me. Okay, so it's best day of my life. That's your reaction to a YouTuber 30 subs, alright. You're turning 18 a month, yeah. Well, actually, yeah, about a month. I'm too old. I need to be younger. It does feel weird because I feel like people in this community are a lot younger for some reason. Like, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna like say people's age because I don't feel more comfortable with their age being out. But like, those people are like 16 and like 15 and stuff, and it's like, how? You're not supposed to be that young. You're supposed to be as old as me. I turned 17 in 4 months. Hashtag happy birthday, Colin, in 4 months. It was about to be adult. I wouldn't call 18 adult. I don't know. It's gonna go from like 12 to 15. I feel from what I've seen, it's like 15 to like 19, or like 15 to like 21 on average. But that's like with Cheap Life and Dan and Doodles, which is like what I'm mostly involved in. I think Cheap Life's the only fan lifestyle community I know that is primarily like people older than 18. Like 80% of Cheap Life is like over 18. Hashtag happy birthday, Colin. The big 1-8. It's coming for me towards the end of the year. Yeah. It'll be interesting. I can try to get monetized though, so hopefully I can do that. I expect a lot on my birthday. Wait, Piffin birthday in a month? That's just closer than Colin's. Yes. There's a time for that. It'll be delivered like a birthday card. I'm already scared. I don't know what to expect. Wait, Piffin, you aired Potato's message. Weirdest message. Oh. What was the message? Where's the message? I don't even remember what it was. What was the message? Send it again. I can't find it. I'm trying to scroll. My freaking mouse is broken, so the scroll is breaking. Today someone was making fun of me because of my weird hand and movements. My brain had to get to take a major thought to make sure it wasn't dream. I get that. Where did hashtag happy birthday con come from? I don't know. I just remember saying it on my stream once. And like in the Fishdance 11, and then like everyone in Fishdance 11 started being like hashtag happy birthday Colin, because like we just as a joke, but then everyone started like thinking it was actually your birthday, and they're like, who's Colin? And some guy actually knew who you were. Like some guy was like, wait, I watched Colin Maxwell on YouTube. Piffin, can you save enough money to buy the $50,000? Maybe if I get monetized when I'm 18, we'll see. The community I'm involved in was like 12 to 16. I need to get into the Java community a bit more. I bought myself a computer a few months ago. I just read that so quick. I feel like when I read messages, like I'm impossible to, like if I ever watch a VOD from me, like when I read messages, I feel like I'm impossible to understand. I don't know why. I'm often aware in dreams. Do you ever have dreams like that? I'm never aware. I never know it's a dream. I wish I did, but I never know. Wait, let me look up my dream journal real quick. I can read some out. I had one insane one the other day, but I don't know if I want to say it on stream because it's crazy. But maybe I can. You guys just have to not judge me. It's like it's a dream. It's not actually me. It's like it's like not me. I had a dream where I was I have too many Minecraft dreams that I'd like to admit. It's kind of sad. I actually have a good amount of Minecraft dreams, which is it's very sad. But I had a Minecraft dream where I was playing survival games, like the MCC game, and I got 53 kills. I don't know how. There's the 40 people in survival games. I got 53 kills. And apparently Colin was there. It just says Colin there. So apparently Colin was there. Okay, yeah, here's the insane one. I guess I can tell you guys this dream. Okay. So okay, I've said too much. I gotta tell you guys now. So basically, I had this. Okay, there's this guy at my school. If this guy from my school for some reason sees this, I am so sorry. But there's this guy from my school, and I don't really like him. He's kind of annoying. Sorry, like I said, sorry. I mean, he won't even know who he is if he saw this, so it's fine. But I don't, normally I'm fine with people. Like it takes a lot for me to not like someone, but he's kind of annoying. Sorry. And I just don't really like him. I think he does some bad things, and I don't like him that much. And also my school's like mostly girls, so, or at least in my classes. So the teachers will always try to like pair me up with like boys. Because, I don't know, schools do that for some reason. So they always pair me up with, like, him. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to be paired with this guy. So it's, like, it's kind of annoying. But, so, basically, okay. So basically, I'm like, he's there, right? He's just, I don't know, we're just, like, out somewhere. Like, and he's standing there. He's talking to someone. And then just out of nowhere, he just stops talking. And he just like freezes up. And he's just like, you know, he's just like there. And I'm like, okay, I guess he's just not talking. So I left. And then I see his like dad at the school. I've never seen his dad in my life, but he's there for some reason. And I'm like, oh, why is he here? Huh, interesting. And then he like, his house is there for some reason. And he's like, I have something to tell you. But let me read this to make sure I'm getting this right. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, okay, yeah. So basically, I learned that the kid from my school that I don't like that much, somehow died, right? He got frozen, and then he died. And I'm like, oh crap, he's dead. That's not good. And his father's here, and his father's gonna be really sad if he learns that his son died, right? As you would be. So, what I did was I killed his father, right? Okay, look, so I wouldn't do that in real life, but it made sense in the dream to do that. So I did that. And then the problem was his like family was there. So I had to like hide his body from his family. So yeah, it's a crazy dream. I'm gonna stop talking about it. It made sense in dream logic, okay? We're gonna go back to this world. It made sense in dream logic, okay? I don't know, like it made perfect sense. Did you say your dreams have meaning? Okay, maybe this one didn't. No, guys, let's forget I ever said anything. Let's just tear down the wall. I just started laughing out so hard. Dude, I can feel my I can like feel my face. Like my entire face is like red because I'm like dying. I started choking for a second. We'll see if I have any other dreams that are interesting that I can talk about. I don't think any of them are gonna rival that one. Like, imagine if that kid learned I had that dream. Like, he would be very disturbed. Oh, I can tell this dream. This is a Minecraft dream I had, which is sad that it's Minecraft, but it's funny. The only person I've told about this one is JDF. This dream is JDF in it. I'm scared of Piffin. Dying, is that a Piffin dream reference? Yes. It's me. I don't think I want to hear any more of your dreams. No, this one's good. Wait, this is the wrong world. It's in my traps world. This one's less disturbing, I promise. Okay. Slash kill. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is not healthy. Why is there so much cobblestone? Okay. So, okay, yeah, here's the dream. If you're ever playing a live series with me, ignore that you ever saw this and don't tell anyone, because this is I'm not supposed to tell anyone about this. I'm going to anyways. So here's the dream. I didn't want it to be sad. Yeah, like it was out of it was being nice. Like it was out of the kindness of my heart. Like I was trying to be nice. I was trying to make him so he wasn't sad. So it makes sense. But anyways. So I had a dream that it was like a live series. I think it was like Ultimate Life or something, but it wasn't actually a live series, but like it was probably Ultimate Life. You're so kind, Piffin. Yes. But basically, JDF had a house, or there was a house like this. It was a house on stilts. If you ever heard me or JDF say that, you can now know what we're referencing. But it was a house on stilts, like this one. And I rebuilt the house for my dream. This is what I found a Google image and pretty much built the Google image, but this is like pretty much what the house was. And basically there was a hole with water in it. And JDF was hiding in the hole. Like he was being like 1v like 5 or something. You know, CUD you definitely have. I remember we were talking about it in like Ultimate Life. He was like being 1v5s. And he like what, because he was a yellow name and everyone else is red, right? So everyone's like, bro, JDF, like, stop, like, as self-defending. You just have to, like, die. Like, it's fine. You're yellow. Like, it's literally just part of the series. Everyone else is red. Like, it's just, like, come on. Like, you don't have to drag this out. And, JDF was, like, tryharding. And then he, like, went into this hole under the house. And, like, a bunch of reds are gathered out. And they're like, bro, dude, just, like, come out. And then they're sitting here. And then JDF pulled a trap that like minecarted and killed like 3 of the red names, and like he got like a ton of time from it, and they're like, oh my gosh, bro, like, and then he came out of the water and like, dude, kill this guy, and then he like ran over like a few blocks and he stepped on a pressure plate that did this, so the reaper that were chasing him got trapped as well and died. It was so funny. It was just like he self-defended like 6 people who were like just trying to like get the series moving. And he just got so much time with the half-light trap. Yeah, it's so stupid. I was telling JDF about it. It's so funny. And now basically the idea was that I was gonna play no live series and build the house on stilts and build the flat ground trap and just recreate the scene from my dream. I might still do that. If you ever see a house in stilts and you play no live series with me, just don't tell anyone about it, but you can know for yourself to not go near it. Don't tell anyone else about it, but you know, you get the safety card of knowing to not go to the house on stilts. Living in dreams. Yeah, exactly. I feel like dreams are so great for inspiration. Like you can just, it's like stealing ideas from someone, but you don't feel guilty about it, and it's like morally correct to do because it's stealing from yourself, and that doesn't matter. We should play PvP. I could. Have you ever predicted the future of the dream? Maybe. I guess that one where I had like 5,000 subs and then actually got like 8,000. Stealing ideas from yourself, yes. Secret of 16 stream videos and if anyone if they clip it, yeah. I had one cool dream actually. I could turn this into something maybe. It would be really interesting. But I had a dream where there was basically this big like mansion with like a bunch of winding hallways that seemed like randomly generated but weren't. So it's just like a bunch of like twisting hallways of this like labyrinth of a mansion. And there was a ton of people, just like random people that I knew but weren't actually real people, but like in dream logic, like I knew who they were. And kind of just wandering around. But there was also one creature that was wandering around, and we were all told that there was a creature wandering around. But they could like shapeshift into people. So you didn't know if anyone was like actually them or not. And the only way you could tell was because you could tell that someone wasn't a shapeshifter if they like left dead skin cells. So you could like examine their like clothing or like the floor around them and look for like dead skin cells, and that's how you know it's real. But if it was fake, it doesn't have skin cells because it's not human. So it was, I don't know. That was kind of an interesting concept. It's kind of cool. It's cool little like world building in my dream. Vancouver death incident. Yeah, it's like a mole hunt. I think I've told this on stream many times, but I might as well say it one more time because it's really cool. And if anyone wasn't there when I said it, you should know it. But basically, the dream that made me start keeping like a dream journal and writing dreams down was I had a dream that basically I was like some like fantasy character or something. I mean, I was myself, but like I was like going on like adventures, like think Dungeons and Dragons. I was like going and like fighting like monsters and stuff. And there was a bunch of like people that were like, "Hey, you gotta." There's a big twist at the end, and you know, like watch out. There's a big twist at the end. And I was like, "Huh, okay, good to know." And people throughout the dream kept telling me that, like, "Oh, watch out for the big twist at the end." And then, at the very end of the dream, the dream felt like so long. But at the very end of it, there's these big doors that were like to like the final like battle, right? Like the final boss battle. And I'm like, okay, I gotta go, I gotta fight it. And I open the doors, and then I woke up, that was the twist. The twist was that it was all a dream. And I was like, whoa. I know I said it before, but like it's I don't know. For that I haven't heard it. Like it was like, whoa, that's crazy. So I wrote it down, and then that started the dream thing. Cliffhanger. Or not even a cliffhanger. I think that's a perfect ending. It's like that was the twist. Like everyone told me. I guess it's a cliffhanger, but yeah, I don't know. My dream somehow made like a coherent story that was actually cool. I don't know how it did that. All my dreams are cliffhangers. Yeah, a lot of my... I feel like in dreams it's always like you wake up right when something interesting is about to happen. And you're like, man. Anyways. I gotta build something. Tear down the wall. Tear down the wall. Oh, I should actually do that. That's smart. I should do that. Can you ever get back to dreams? No. I've only had one recurring dream ever. Actually, I can tell this. This isn't in my dream journal. I had this dream probably when I must have been like 7. Holy crap. How did time go that quick? I must have been 7 or like maybe 8, but probably 7. That's the only reoccurring dream I've ever had. And basically, it was a really cool dream, actually. I really like it. But basically, I was going to bed. Tear down the wall, no box, that just do serotonin. I know, it's great. But basically, so, the dream was, I was going to bed. And I, like, went to bed in my dream. Woke up the next day, still dreaming. And my parents were like, hey, we added a new feature to the house. And I was like, oh? And they brought me downstairs because I like sleep on the second floor. We go downstairs, and at the bottom of the staircase, instead of a house, it's like a cave. It's like this stone cave, like 30 by 30 feet. And there's a pond, like a dark water pond that you can't see through. It's too murky to see through. And it like, I wish I had described this better. I needed to like draw a picture of it or something. It was actually it looked really cool. But basically like the rest of the house, like the hallways like come off of the cave. But like there's just a cave with this like dark pond in the middle. And I'm like, huh, interesting. I guess that's a cool addition to the house. And there's a big sign that said, do not like swim or like don't go in the water. And it's not Minecraft, no, it's real life. And basically I'm open Windows Paint. No, it's not worth it. But basically I'm like, huh, okay, interesting. I won't go in the water. I was obedient. I listened to what people told me when I was younger, so I didn't go in the cave. And I still do. I still like listen, I feel like. But anyways, that's beyond the point. So basically I go to sleep, and when I'm sleeping, I wake up and there's these like crickets like crawling on my bed, and I'm like, ew, get out. I don't want crickets in my bed. But then I'm like, why is there crickets? And I look and I see these like crickets and like other bugs like crawling around, and they're coming from beneath my door. And I'm like, what's on the other side of my door that the bugs are coming from? So I go and open my door. There's even more bugs, and they're coming from the staircase. So I go down the stairs, and sure enough, they're coming from the big dark pond. All these little insects and like small creatures are coming out of the pond. And then there's this big ripple in the center of the pond. And something starts to like rise out of it. You can see the water trickling off of it. And it's this like big like creature that's like slowly like levitating out of the water. And then I woke up, and then I had I think 3 nights later, I had the exact same dream, and it cut off at the exact same part, but it was like I went like 2 seconds further. So I thought I was just gonna continuously have dreams until I'd figure out what it was, but I never had the dream again. So sad. Unfortunate. I never got to know what it was. And that was like 10 years ago, so I doubt I'm gonna get it continued now. Unless I just brought it up, so now my brain's gonna remember, like, oh yeah, I gotta finish that. I woke up, it's like, how did I do that? I'm sure I had whatever it was time, I was about to die. It's like, how about locked out of my dream? Oh no. Piffin, you have the thoughts of every horror movie character at the time. That's so unfortunate. Dude, oh my gosh, dude. When I was in like 8th grade, I was playing Ultimate Frisbee, and I tried to go into F5, and I'll never live that down. I would literally try to go to F5, and I was like, wait, you can't do that. And it's so sad. It's like, bro, no way this guy tried to go into F5 in real life. It is funny though, but it's sad. The sob emoji. Can't F5 in real life. And the worst part is that was like 3 years ago. Like, I've played so much more Minecraft now than I did back then. And like, back then I was thinking I could go into F5. Like, not good. Tear down the wall. Have you ever had a dream about a series? JDF? Yeah, I saw that, JDF. I don't think I saw it. I didn't see that. You're cooked. The method is gonna delete it. One time in Team Todd, I physically leaned into my monitor to hear better. No, I get that. I get that. I've probably done stuff like that too. Jumping con max on one stream. Our lucky day. Central Tower, finish the redstone, the wall, cathedral, interior for castle, and like the roads. That's what I gotta work on. Jay, if you could, you might be timed out. I don't know if you're timed out, but you can see my beautiful wall that I would not ever tear down. What was a single player? Yeah, it's single player. You didn't answer my question. What was your question? Have you ever had a dream about a series? Tear down the wall. But yeah, so I mean, I have. I was telling you about the one, the house on stilts that I had with about JDF self-defensing like 6 red names when he was yellow. But I also have had dreams about like series that I've been in, I think. I'm trying to think of specific ones. I can't really think of specific ones, so I know that I have. Outcast, I don't want to ban you, but you leave me with no choice. I'm gonna give you a warning. I'm only gonna do it for 10 minutes. If you do it again, 24 hours. Turn on the wall. What the lore? Give me back my mod. Or I said more toothbrushes? If you said more toothbrushes, I'll just ban you for longer. I can't physically stream my internet. I know it's unfortunate. You need to get good internet. I don't know how. Okay, you're banned, buddy. Good work. Okay. I don't want to end stream, but I also don't want to work on this castle. I've already worked on this castle too much. What should I do? I can do parkour, but I don't want to do parkour. I keep wanting to do something else, but then I start worrying. Oh my gosh, so many people just typed. Ban them! JDF timed out for 24 hours. Oh wait, he didn't actually put a toothbrush. I should have timed out for 24 hours. That's my bad. Well, he's gone, I guess. Timed out for 86,000 seconds. That's my bad, JDF. I'll give you mod back next stream that you appear, assuming you don't put in a freaking toothbrush. You can't stop me. Oh, but I can. What's wrong with this? I guess you don't know, but you're not allowed to type toothbrushes in my chat. Oh, Wizard doesn't know about to tear down the wall. Tear down the wall. Okay, ban both of them for 24 hours. This is freaking Teddy. Is this the trial? Yeah. I might just actually recognize that. Tear down the wall. Tear down the wall. Good morning, the worm, your honor. The crown will plainly show the prisoner now stands before you. Plan a public survey? I know a public survey. I only have 4 because all my other stuff got destroyed for some reason. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Oh yeah, so apparently, yeah, according to freaking, I don't even remember what it's called. Was it called? I don't know what it's called. But the YouTube thing that like predicts your channel growth, it says that my channel's gonna die. Like I'm gonna have 0 subscribers in 2026, which I hope doesn't happen. Yeah, what is this music? You're right, Colin. Colin, thank you for snapping me out of this. I looked up calm music, and it's like YouTube family music from 2016. It's exactly what you said. Yeah, Social Blade. Social Blade thinks my channel is going to 0 subscribers in 2026. There's music? Yeah, the music's quiet for some reason. It's like loud for me, but it's really quiet for my viewers. Or it's not loud, but like it's moderate for me. Be a sweat and play Legacy? I'm gonna die though. Leaving Piffin 2025? No! Dude, I can remember VR. Chat, what's your opinion on like boars, like the animal, like the pigs? They go like, what's your opinion? Do you have a Discord channel? I do. It's go to any video and it'll be in the description. A B C D E F G H 2 3 4 5 6. Boars are fine. I think I like boars. I don't know if I'd want to like. I don't think I'd want to encounter one in real life, but I think they're cool. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know a ton about them, but I feel like they're decent animals. Like, they're kind of silly. Do I hate lava? I hate lava because it's bad. Ah, lava. But will I get in trouble if I keep running toothbrush on Morse code? Yes. The fire. What's the lower behind toothbrush? You're not allowed to say toothbrush. See what I'm talking about? I whiffed. Or Piffin November 2026. I just checked social load. It's gonna be so sad. See, this is why I don't play lazy. I'm like struggling to read chat. Now you're cooked. No more setting toothbrush, guys. Okay, what do I do? I swear, I wanna like, I could go mining, but I feel like I mean, to be honest, mining is better than like whatever I'm doing on freaking legacy PvP. Beats that. Mega mining, and now I have my shovel, so I can actually dig in gravel. DAC PvP? No. Also, you're getting banned for 24 hours. How hard is it to listen? Ah, I'm so angry. Oh no, man. They should add boars to Minecraft. Mine, build, adventure. I guess I could also adventure. Should I adventure? Do you guys want adventure or mine? Both have their own pros and cons. Adventure could be fun. Adventure? Okay, I'll adventure. Mine is good for reading chat. That is true! All mine! But adventure, yeah, but adventure would be fun. What's adventure? This is an adventure like no other. I was re-listening to The Wall today. Was it good? It better have been. Rosalie is so easily swayed. Piffin says that tear down the wall while adventuring. No, I'll just play it like I'll play it for like 10 seconds right now, just to get it all out of the way. And since Social Play do that though, I think it's because Mole Hunt like blew up like crazy, and now since I'm getting less views than I did during Mole Hunt, Social Play's like, this guy's channel is gonna die real quick. I listened to Don't Leave Me Now to another Canal Part 3. It's great. Okay, that's enough trial. 10, tear down the walls. Empty spaces to young, less incredible, yeah. To be honest, Comfortably Numb has always been my favorite, but as of recent, the trial might counter it. Because I really love the trial. It's so like whimsical. It's so, I don't know, it's great. I love how whimsical it is. I love the judge like coming in, cause like all like classical. And I love the instruments. Like they have the They have like, oh yeah, true chords. Okay, it's like 500, like 400, negative 1,000. But they have so many like clever things in the instrumentation. Like they have like there's this one part that I've recently realized where it's like when the like old wife or the like divorced wife is like talking to him. They have this like whipping sound in the like high register of like everything they say, and it's like so clever. There's so many things like that that's just like so clever in the instrumentation. And then the guitar coming in, the electric guitar coming in when the judge is there. And he's so loud, and you can like hear like his voice, like because like every other person that talks during the trial is in like one ear, but his like takes up like both, like the entire like panning of ears. You can like hear in both. It's so cool. It fills me because I heard you dedicate. If you guys haven't seen the movie, you guys should watch the movie. The movie is really cool. And dude, the animation during the trial is like genuinely some of the best animation I've ever seen. I mean, obviously that's subjective, but some of my favorite animation I've ever seen. Like it's so unique and just like great. Like it's very like, I don't know, it's so great. I love it so much. Isn't the movie scary? It's not scary. It's just I'd say disturbing. It's not like scary. It just has disturbing elements. I think it's definitely worth it though. I think it's worth it. And like I guess you can always skip a scene if it's too much. Like there's like a few scenes that could be disturbing. Like there's this one part where this guy's like one thing I'll warn you of, I guess, is there's a jump scare during Mother that got me really bad when I first watched it. When the guitar solo starts in Mother, the jump scare got me really bad. Like I was like kind of lulled into the state because it's such a nice little song, you know, the little guitar riff, and they're kind of showing like his parenting and everything, and then they just jump scare you so hard, and I was just like, holy crap. So that got me. The masks that they wear are kind of disturbing, but it's not that bad. They have a few little things where they'll like show like a frame of something, like a millisecond of something that looks really like scary, but like it's so quick that it's just like, oh, that was probably scary, but you can't register it. So it's like, it's probably like, you know, it's just like that looked scary, but I don't know if it actually was. So you don't actually get scared. It's just like disturbing. And it's kind of overall weird. Like it's very unique, but I love it so much. It was very inspirational to me. Like I was like, whoa, this is like so like different from anything else I've ever seen. I should really rewatch it sometime because I've only watched it once. Oh my gosh, my voice died. I've only watched it once, like a while back. Well, by a while back I mean like a month ago, or like a month and a half, 2 months ago. But still. Goodbye. See ya. You made me want to play my survival world. You should play it. Oh, actually, I'm low on food. I didn't even realize that. If I find animals, I'll have to kill them. It's actually me, Oshine. Watch it in VC. That way we could have the wall watch party. That would actually be fire. Dude, also, if you were up for that, I would totally do that. I wonder if Blake's still doing the album review thing. I have no idea if he's still doing that. But if he is doing it, he should be listening to the wall in like a week. I don't even know what I'm adventuring for, but we're gonna just try to find something cool. I was gonna say movie night, but I probably wouldn't sleep if it's even slightly disturbing. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess a weekend would probably be fine. Should make a dock base? That could be fun, actually. Still get a chest, but I mean, if I need to like bring stuff, right now my like full inventory is full. My full inventory is full. What? Sneezed again. Holy crap! I guess I'm not sneezing. Or I need to like speedrun turn my microphone off when I'm gonna sneeze or something. It's not good. I thought it was border. Okay, no, I'm gonna blow my nose real quick so that I don't sneeze anymore. Get away from me! Watch out! A zombie! Piffin! Guys, I'm fine. It's all okay. This is like prime sand trap territory. This like looks so. If I was in a life suit and I saw this, there's no way I'm stepping foot on here. This is like the. Yeah, no, I don't even want. I know that it's a single player room. I'm not going over there, dude. I'm not going over there. No, I'm gonna do what that one person said. I'm gonna offend food. The skeletons, they want revenge. The skeletons are trapped. Oh. Ow! Ow! They're grind under you. Tear down the wall. See, it's fine I said that. We already have our backups. Now this is a great journey for food. I'm finding so much food. Tear down the wall. The evidence before the court is incontrovertible. Dude, I learned a new word from that. Incontrovertible. The evidence is incontrovertible, which means that it's like not even worth looking at the evidence because of how guilty he is. It's like, dude, we don't even gotta get the jury to review it. You're guilty, man. There's no other word for it. It's incontrovertible. It's incontrovertible. There's no need for the jury to retire. And in all his years of judging, he has never heard before of someone more deserving of the full penalty of law. Because the way he made them suffer, his exquisite wife and mother. I'm not gonna say the rest of the song. My 24 hours is over, yes. Dude, am I dropping frames? Is my stream dying again? Surely not. Dude, the other day my stream was just dying. That was horrible. I love learning new words. I'm not a big fan of like English class or whatever, but like learning new words is fun. Not vocab tests. Vocab tests suck, but like learning like a new word is fun. Okay, I'm going to eat a fudge bar. Good luck. I remember you ate that like melted fudge bar in your garage or something the other day. I forgot last time ended up with it dying. Yeah. Getting bad after that would be so sad. At least your channel isn't dying. Heck yeah. Whoa! Speedrunner's dream. We got a village and a rune portal. New word. Anatodophobia. I feel that someone somehow a duck is watching it. That's so real. That's so true. I think I've heard of that before. Coterie is a word I learned the other day that I like. I want to use that more. It's like a tight-knit group of people. It's like a coterie of people that share the same beliefs. That's a good word. Find a chicken jockey. I guess if I see one, I will. Give me the gold. Ow! Hey! Ow! Hey! This isn't that good. Whoa. I could be protected against blasts if I got that, but it's not worth it. Go for the gold! Yes! Dude, Criffy still hasn't let that down. He's still, anytime gold is mentioned ever, he'll be like, go for the gold! The Wall movie has one that targets broke free from the final cut. It does. It does. I love that. From the when the targets broke free is one of my favorite songs from the final cut. They didn't add it because it was too personal to Roger Waters, who's the bassist. He was like, yeah, as long as like a bit too personal to put in the wall, because it's very like the lyrics are like very like it pretty much just says like exactly what happened to him. Oh, are you watching the movie? Or are you listening to the final cut? Oh, there's another village up there. Yes, wait, yes, what? I'm watching it as we speak. Oh, the movie. Okay. Yeah, tell me what you think about it. Also, is the Shitty Business episode 3 named after the wall? The trial. Oh yeah, it is actually. Yeah, but it wasn't like it's kind of just like a thing. I should name it the trial, and I was like, oh wait, that's like the wall. No, I'm definitely gonna name it now. Like it wasn't because of the wall that I named it trial, but like I was like, oh wait, this is a cool thing. Yes, I'm gonna name it this. So it's like a coincidence mixed with on purpose. So yeah, pretty cool. I should have like the trials by Final Death. I'm sure that would be a great Final Death song. It'd be really fitting. This is kind of a weird take, I guess. But if I ever have to do a video like LG's Ultimate Life finale, where like I don't have audio, so I have to like I do it all in like flashback or whatever, I think I'd want to use Pigs by Pink Floyd from Animals, because the lyrics probably wouldn't fit like at all, but like I don't know, I feel like the instrumentation would be really cool for that type of video. But it would be, like I have a very specific vision in mind, so it would have to work out like very specifically. But if the stars aligned, I think it'd be like really cool. But we'd see. Someone DM me to ask who they need to credit for Mulan. Chicken Jockey. If I'm playing with Tear Down the Wall in the background, would be cool. That would be cool. Tear down the wall. Okay, but this area is sick. Holy crap. I'm gonna screenshot these chords. This area is actually like really cool. Like if I cleared these trees out and like had some sort of base here, that would be pretty cool. The Nether. Do I have bones? No. These dogs cannot be tamed. But I can make him love me though. Yay! Which choice do you rather to do? Wait, what? Which choice do you rather to do? Kill a army of wolves or survive in Nether all day? I guess survive in Nether all. I mean, I'm a speedrunner, so it's not that bad. Unless you mean like 24 hours, then no, I'm not playing Minecraft for 24 hours. I just kill dog armor is not that hard. You just place like a lava or TNT or something. Survive in the Nether. Bro, why are you so angry? Ender Pearl. No, I really gotta start using more lyrical songs. I don't know if I could somehow use the trial in a finale, that'd be great. But I don't know how. Like I feel like Colin's right. Like the tear down the wall part could be cool, but the rest of it, I don't know, man. Like the freaking judge being like the evidence before the court, like in a finale would not make any sense. Especially because people are probably gonna be talking over that. So yeah, maybe not that song. Maybe I'll choose a different song. So many villages. Oh my gosh, the freaking Comfortably Numb solo is so good. I know that's like not like a unpopular opinion at all. I feel like every single person would say that, but like it's so good. Oh, no surprises. I could. No surprises would be cool. No, that actually no. To be honest, I think that could be a really good Final Death song. Like that could totally be a good like if there's a good opportunity, I'd probably use that. Cause I love that song, and it would probably fit Final Death really well. I thought about it for Team Tide. That would have been pretty cool. So when I was reacting to it, if no spreads started playing, I would have gone crazy. I would have been like, what? I'm thinking about other songs really like Weird Fishes could be cool, but I don't think for a final. That's not really a Final Death song. Yeah, it's not actually. No, it's not a Final Death song at all. It would not work for a Final Death. Okay, we can edit using a stick command. I'm gonna draw it using the trial just to show you how you can use it. I'm sorry, and I haven't even heard the trial. Floating flower, floating rose, or poppy, I guess. My bad. Whoa, Tripstone Cave in the village? I think this place fits very well for Final Death. Yeah, no, definitely. Like that'd be a really good Final Death song. Oh my gosh, Silent Life Season 2! Because it goes silence, silence. Dude, freaking, that's my Silent Life Season 2 Final Death song. Wait, that's actually crazy. Perfect, yes. Yeah, actually, wait, that could actually work. The thing is, what if I have a stupid death? If I have a stupid death, it's not gonna work. I need like a dramatic death in Silent Life Season 2. I have to knock it Snipe Oyad. This is a cool village. I should have brought my like a lighter so I could get home really quick. Ow! Oh, I should have. Yeah, that's my bad. No, I feel like I'm a snipe. Oh yeah, do not snipe. Oh yeah, heck. Wait, what? Do not snipe. Oh yeah, me. Freaking sniped. Oh yeah. Dude, I've listened to New Kid in Town like 5 times in the last day. You know, it's a great song. There's a new kid in town. I don't wanna hear it. There's a new kid in town. That's a great song. Also, I love the lyrics of that song too. Dude, that song is so me after Mole Hunt. Love the classic vibes too. Yeah, I mean it's like what 1971, I think. So yeah, it's like very very like classic rock. It's comforting even though I've never heard it. Oh yeah. Deep State is valuable. It is. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm just spamming it everywhere. That's my bad. Colin, I would recommend you listen to Pigs or Dogs by Pink Floyd, but I'm scared to recommend them to you because Dogs is 19 minutes and Pigs is 11 minutes, and I feel like that's kind of like really long. And also there's big they have a lot of lyrics with this big instrumental sections in them. Yeah, this seed is crazy. This seed's actually absurd. Like, this is such a cool seed. Like every single area has like something cool or unique. I missed. Is that what you asked me that question? Yeah, I was trying to consider what like song or album I wanted to recommend to you next. I'm thinking about recommending like I mean I have a few ideas. I'm not opposed to it. So I would have to, I think if you're going to listen to it, I need to tell you because there's a few moments that you should really pay attention to because like the instrumentation is like amazing. Like there's one part on Dogs that this is high praise, so I don't know if I want to say it, but it might be my favorite instrumentation in any song that I know, which is like really high praise. So I don't know if I want to say that, but it's definitely like top 5, probably top 3, possibly top 1. Like on a good day, it's like top 1. Oh my gosh, another village. And then Pigs has like a part in the middle of it, which the first time I heard the song, I didn't really care for. But after I've heard it more, it's so good because it's like it's a pretty low energy, but it like because it's just this like guitar strum. It's like down now bow bow now down. It's just that, but it's like it slowly keeps building tension, and then they have this guitar solo start over it that they make sound like a pig like snorting. So it just sounds like insane. And it sounds like this pig like snorting and everything because they use like a freaking like I forget what it's called, but like you use your voice. It like does the things your voice does, but it's like in the pitch of the guitar. And then the outro solo for Pigs is also like amazing because it just comes out of nowhere and it's like so like the song's like pretty like laid back for the most part, but the outro solo is like so aggressive. It just comes out of nowhere. You're like, holy crap. And then the last song on that album is Sheep, which is also really good, but in my opinion, it's not as good as the other two. Like, it definitely has good parts, but it's not as good as the other two. How long is the song? So Dogs is 19 minutes? So, you know, pretty long. Pigs is like 11. So that's still pretty long, but that's like more like approachable, I feel like. I mean, I still listen to Dogs a ton. Like, I probably listen to that song like a ton. But I fully understand not wanting to listen to a 19-minute song. Yeah, no, I fully understand not wanting to listen to a 19-minute song. Maybe you should just listen to the one instrumental section. I can just recommend you the instrumental section you can listen to, because that's like 3 minutes. And then Pigs, if you do listen to Pigs, I'd recommend listening to the whole one, because 11 minutes is a lot, but like it's worth it. And just try to like listen to it like on loud volume and really pay attention to the instrumental. I think if you pay attention to the instrumental, it's like worth it. The longest song I've listened to is 10 minutes. You have a new one. Pigfoot's a lot of long songs. I really like long songs because I love like long songs just give so much like room for like you to just do a ton. Like you can just do so much. I've been getting into instrumentals recently. Yeah, instrumentals what can be amazing. For me, is 6 minutes. The longest is 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Yeah. For me, I think the longest song that I regularly listen to is 24 minutes, which is Echoes by Pink Floyd. I could also recommend you a long song, sure. Dude, what are the craziest thing? So on Spotify, you can see, like, what songs you've listened to the most recently. And there was a period of time, I remember I was telling you, I listened to, like, a lot of music, like, at least 4 hours a day. There was a period of time where Echoes was, like, my most listened to song for the month. And it's a 24-minute song. I don't know how I listened to that song the most out of any song. Like, I must have been going crazy. I don't listen to Echoes that much anymore, but like that's insane. A 24-minute song is my most listened to song for a random month. I don't even know how that happens. I don't know why, but Train Generation and Subject looks so good. It really does. The Train's amazing. I was a little skeptical at first of the like Train updates, but it was a good idea. It was really cool. Can you untime me out for D, please? No. Actually, I don't even know if you can untime people out, even if I wanted to. I don't know how, at least. It might be based off of time. Wait, it might be based off of time listened to. Oh, true. That is probably what that's probably what it is. Cause I also had Dogs in my like top 3 for a while. That's a 19-minute song. I was like, how? It's probably that's probably right. Unless you're reading chat. I'm trying to read chat. Sorry. Best news is Piffin yaps. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Also, another shipwreck. I said the word once. I don't listen to songs longer than 6 minutes. Y'all are saying that, dude. Like 35% of the songs in my playlist are like over 6 minutes. Like I'm so actually that's an exaggeration. Like 20%, but there's still a ton of songs I listen to that are over 6 minutes. Oh my gosh, the freaking Happy Go Lucky song. Get out of here with your Happy Go Lucky song. I have a 20-minute song. I think songs that just happen to be 20 minutes are great, but like when people try to force a long song, it sucks. I feel like 90% of the time. But like I think a song that just naturally is 20 minutes because it has to be 20 minutes to like get what the people are trying to get out of it. I think that's good. Like I think that makes it a really good song. But yeah, but if you would like just like I want a long song, so I'm gonna make this a long song, and it's like it can really drag on. I hate the Happy Go Lucky song. I know. You have insane terrain generation? I know, the terrain on the... No, it's literally just a seed. The seed is absurd. Piffin, this is just like the time you had a history test tomorrow morning because you again have a history test tomorrow. It is. I know it probably won't fit the stream, but we should listen to RJ Patton. I don't know who they are. They're probably copyrighted. Horrible chest. I'm 7,000 blocks out. I'm actually gonna pick up obsidian so that I can make a portal when I want to go home. No words, pure beats. Let's go back to the stream. What are you up to now? We're just kind of chatting about random stuff like music. 10 p.m. saying you should get ready for that history exam. Yeah. Don't turn my... Oh, cobble... Wait, I made a cobblestone gen. Wait, this is fire. I accidentally made a cobble gen. Hello, Nixus. I'm playing my single player world. I'm right now just adventuring. We're just talking about random music. Do you have a mace? I do not. I've only really had a mace in one Minecraft, like survival Minecraft thing ever, which was Ripoff, which I murdered JDF with the mace. Do you play mace PvP? No. Music, heck yeah. We were talking about like the longest songs that we know, or like that we regularly listen to. How did this cow tank that hit? What? Oh right, because I have smite too. But still, I feel like it should have done that. Heck yeah! I think Minerva's watching the wall right now, so we'll see what they think whenever they come back. Longest song I know is either Thriller. Wait, how long is Thriller? I should really know that. I can listen to that album. That's like an album I should really know that I just don't. And of course I know a lot of songs on it because they're just like super popular, but I haven't listened to like the whole thing. There's a lot I don't know on there too. JDF music. The third music video is like 12 minutes. Oh, that's pretty long. JDF music. Trying to read chat while like do terrain navigation at the same time. Am I nuts for being someone who doesn't listen to music much? I mean, it's definitely a like person-to-person thing. Some people will like love music. Some people just, you know, don't get much out of it. I'm one of the people that like, I couldn't live without music. Like, music is so like important to me. Tear down the wall. Tear down the wall. It's your longest song. What's the shortest song you listen to? What's the short song I regularly listen to? Probably like a minute. Which is like the Inside Waltz from Bud Burm's Inside. It's literally just like a little like synth that goes bow, 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 bow. It's a very pretty melody. It's just a nice little like calm song. Life without music is sad. Real. I think it depends on the day for me. I was talking about this earlier, but I feel like music is my favorite thing that humans have ever like made. Like, I feel like music's my favorite thing humans have made. Playing by Tyler Curry is like 20 seconds. Tear down the wall. Oh, this is like something you regularly listen to. So do you regularly listen? Regularly? I feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. Music is pretty epic though. Yeah, music's great. Would you rather have life without video games, life without music? Life without music. Or no, life without video games. Easy. I did not mean to say the other one. Life without video games, easy. I'd find something else to do. That's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of like if my computer broke and I was never able to play Minecraft again, I'd be sad. But like after like a month, I'd probably adjust to like something else and stop like thinking about Minecraft. Of course, I'd remember it sometimes, like, man, I want to play that again, but like I'd get over it. Piffin, you have 4 tear down the walls left. Listen to music while playing this mobile game. Tune blast. I'm on level 700 or so. Dude, that's actually relatable. Like, there was like 2 years ago, I found some random stupid mobile game ad I got. I got the worst mobile game ad, but I was like, wait, this actually, like, I hate mobile game ads, but this looks kind of cool. And I downloaded it and it sucked, but I played it so much for like a month, and then I deleted it and never played it again. I mean, I could probably live without Minecraft, but living without music is like living in black and white, yeah. Like, yeah, dude, I don't know. Living without music would be like, yeah, dude, like, I don't even know, man. I don't know what I would do. Her might just be so freaking boring without music. Where's your base? Like 8,000 blocks away. We're just venturing in a random direction for some reason. And the terrain just continues to be insane. Team Blast is something my grandma used to play when I was really young, so it gives me nostalgia. I get that. This song is fire. Oh yeah, and YouTube videos with music. Dude, like, music is like the most, like, emotion-bringing. Like, there's always that thing where it's like in horror movies, or like, if you take away the horror music, they're just not scary. It's like that. It's like, they just, it can motion, like, however words work. I don't know what I was saying. You get what I mean. Tear down the wall. Look at these little, like, houses. Music is important. Sure it is. Moral of the story. Enough yapping. Get to building or I'll tear down the wall. I'll build. I built deep slate. Oh, room portal. Tear down the wall. Enough yapping or I'll... Oh, I already read that. Obsidian. For a second, I thought the boy was a dinosaur. No, I'm gonna return this. I'm gonna return this fella. He's had a heck of a day. What a thrill of a day. This is like a prank video. I stole your child, but I'll return him. They do sound like dinosaurs. Dude, there's this old speedrunning clip. I think Feinberg did it, where he's just like ice boating, and then he just like grabs a baby polar bear in like 0.1 second and just keeps ice boating like nothing happened. It's so funny. He just kidnaps a baby. Still shot, but I bought him a new one. Ice boat. I wish you had ice boat in real life. I guess you can like sled. Bro, what is up with the shipwrecks on the seed? I swear, they're insane. There's so many weird shipwrecks on the seed. The seed is actually like crazy. This is such a weird seed. I saw 1,000 polar bears. I was gonna make a video of killing 1 million hoglins because I died to a hoglin in a speedrun. So I was gonna make a video where I killed 1 million hoglins like a year ago, but I never did. I'm sad I never did. It would have been so fire. You can't park there. What's the seed? Boom. Piffin I'll stream. Or Piffin ill stream. This probably means I'll, but Piffin ill stream is funny. Man, what a day this has been. We built up the wall, and then we went on an adventure. I pranked a hoglin 1 million times in 10 minutes. Pranking the hoglins 1 million times in 10 minutes. Started collecting clips of me killing wandering traders, but reaching 100 take a while. Yeah. So much like glaciers and like ice on this map. So strange. It's time to fish. I learned something interesting today. So, oh, there's another ship over there. That looks like a Frankenstein, like the ship from Frankenstein. Obsidian. I sound ill? I do not sound ill. Wait, I got turned around. Where am I? I'm this way. I'm never ill. His creeper sniffles every now and then. He sneezed twice in a stream. I busted 1 million hog and mess in 50 hours. Is it showing Frankenstein? Yeah, that's like the whole thing. He's on like a voyage. No, no spoilers. You should read Frankenstein. Read. It's a great book. It's actually a really good book. It's a really good book. It's not even horror. It's like not scary at all. It's like you don't even. I know you don't like horror. It's not even horror. I don't want to spoil it. The ending to Frankenstein is really good, but like basically it takes place on a ship, and they're kind of like retelling the story. And they're on a ship in the middle of a like glacier, and they get stuck in between the ice, like this. Like the ice freezes over them. They're like, oh crap, we're stuck. Just like this. Read it, call on private in your exam. And yeah, the ending is great. And the freaking scene where he like, I'm not gonna spoil, but like in the freaking scene where he shoots the gun out the window is so cool. I was going crazy when I read that. I don't think I've ever been like, or besides like a few remote times, I never get that excited about reading a book. I was like, holy crap, what's gonna happen? But also he's stupid and you're yelling at him. You're like, why did you do that, bro? You're so stupid. I think I've heard about that book before. I mean, it's a very popular book, so you probably have. Hometown make me force VG literature. There was a diamond on that chest. Emerald! Now I can do the mischievous men meetup. Oh god, I have the same freaking brainwave. Dude, there's like I never want to read books. Whenever I read them, I enjoy them a lot, but I never want to read them. I'm like, oh man, I gotta read a book? But then it's good, and I'm like, okay, well, it's worth it. Like, it's very rare I find a book that I don't like. Although there's definitely are a few. Freaking Around the World in 80 Days is a horror. Well, I don't want to say that. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't for me. It wasn't for me. I had to read that in school in like 7th grade or 8th grade, and it was not for me. Whoa, spoilers. It's not that bad of a spoiler. Is there one that has everyone? I haven't read The Hobbit. I should read that. I mean, I've forgotten a lot what happens. I'd probably read that and actually enjoy it. I just know how it ends with like the volcano. That's like all I know. I know the start and the end. Can you pause the sense at the worst time? Did I? I don't even know what I said. What kind of books do you like? I like let me think. I like it. I like when there's like action, I guess. I don't know. Some of my favorite. Wait, let me find. I have a book. I have like a place where I put all my favorite books. Let me go find it. I'll be back in a second. I'm looking at my books. I'm trying to find a good one. Okay. I'm coming back now. Okay, I don't know if you can hear me, but I was talking. There was... he's looking at his book and trying to find the good one. Dude, I could have got murdered by a mob right there. I did not pause my game. Lord of the Flies is pretty good. Frankenstein. I just read a book called, Nightwoods, which I was iffy about. It had some, maybe I just was not paying full attention. It had some crazy weird things. It just made no sense to me. But The ending. They had this guy who they make you hate the entire book because he's just a horrible person. He's like a side character. He was kind of like the antagonist. In the book, switches between his POV and the main character's POV. And they just make you hate him. He's a horrible person. He does some horrible things. But then he has this like super like he's basically dying in the woods. His hands get cut and he's bleeding out to death. And he has this like super philosophical like moment where he just kind of rants on for like a chapter, and it's so amazing. It's one of my favorite things I've ever read. It was so good. And then the book, like, it switches away from his PV, and we don't know if he dies or not. I'm 99% sure he bled to death because his thoughts were getting more insane as he was losing blood. So he probably died. But like, it was so cool, and I was like, holy crap. That's one of my favorite things I've ever read. And then Frankenstein, already said that. Hound of the Baskervilles, that's a good one. I haven't read Of Mice and Men, but I know the ending, so it's kind of, you know. Oh, Count of Monte Cristo. Yeah, I know that one. Although that's like a short story. I don't know if that counts. There's some good short stories though. Like The Lottery is good. There was this one, I forget what it's called, but I love this one. This like, it's like the wife murders her husband. But I forget what it's called, but it was amazing. There's this one where this guy gets like, he gets like locked into like a freaking solitude confinement because he took a bet. It's like called The Bet or something. I don't remember what it's called, but it was really cool. Amazing time to tune into the stream. I also used to read a lot of like fan fiction. I don't really read it anymore because the community that I'm in is like the fan live series community, and obviously it's not popular enough to have fan fiction. Also, it'd be weird to read fan fiction because it's like my friends and stuff. So it might, I don't know, it'd probably feel kind of weird, but I don't really read that much anymore because I don't have any communities that I'm like a fan of to read anymore. So it's like, well, actually, what fan fiction? You didn't know, dude. I don't even know. It's like, look, I'd read them on AO3. Piffin, you have to. I should read Percy Jackson. I watched the movie a long time ago, and I don't remember much of what happened. So, I remember the one guy ended up being an evil guy. That's all I remember. The freaking nice guy, that my favorite character, ended up being evil, and I was like, oh my gosh! And he had the freaking flying boots or whatever. That's all I remember. The movie sucks. That's all I know of Percy Jackson. So maybe I should read that. The movies do not count. The book is so much better. Maybe I'll check it out at some point then. Oh, I'm reading The Great Gatsby right now. No spoilers, please. But I'm reading it. I've read one chapter, but it's good so far, I guess. We'll see where it goes. What's your favorite action life series? Limited Life? Wait. Yeah, Limited Life. Limited Life, yes. It's probably Limited Life, then Last Life, then Third Life, and then Double Life, and then like the rest of them. After Limited Life, I kind of didn't care that much. Like Limited Life, I was so enthralled, like I was so entranced. I loved it so much, and then after, I just lost like all like care for it pretty much, which is kind of sad. But yeah, I read The Crucible. It was fun. Yeah, it wasn't amazing, but like it was fine. So far where the guy died, it's so sad. I can't believe it. I realized Pashev only had the basic book talk, book taste. That one was a cool one. You were so entranced. Lucky 52. I guess you could say I'm entranced. Wow, that's a beautiful sunset. I mean, it just looks like any other kind of sunset. I trying to remember the dialogue. I do not remember the dialogue at all. I actually missed the ending of the book because I was so absent when we watched the movie, so I got the point. Yeah. Doesn't he go like on trial at the end of the book? Also, if you guys remember when I got a 7 on the multiple choice class in English, I was talking about that. That was on a Crucible test. It was like the chapter 1 and 2 of Crucible. and I didn't read it, and I got a 7 on a multiple choice test, which is the lowest grade I've ever gotten before on any test was like a 60, and I got a 7 on a multiple choice test. Still not over that. Tear down the wall. Die, spider. Die, creeper. Oh, more wall building. Dude, I did so put on the ACT 1 and 2 tests. Dude, I actually did really good on the ACT. Basically, my parents kept being like, you gotta study for the ACT test because college. And I was like, I'll study. And then I didn't ever study, but it didn't matter because I somehow locked in. I thought I was gonna, after the test was over, I was like, man, I failed that so hard. But then I got like a super good grade somehow, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, like Susie saying, so I did better than you. Oh, Act 1! I thought you were like ACT! I'm stupid. You said Act 1 and Act 2, and I thought you were talking about ACT testing. Yeah, 60 is like 8 times better than my grade, which is crazy. 60 being 8 times better than the grade I got on a multiple choice test. I'm at ACT in 2 weeks. Good luck. No more exploring. More exploring. I was so mad in math, but I got max points in the English section. Nice. ACT? It's like a American testing, like for college for colleges to like scout people out or whatever. Have you read The Outsiders? I've not. Yeah, I think I did very good on my SATs too, which was cool. I think I'm a good test taker. But like, yeah, I think I'm a good test taker, which has helped me a lot because not having to like study is good because I'm the #1 procrastinator. I fell. Read it, it's so good. I the best A history in my grade. That's great to hear. Whoa, big cave. Ravine. I think if I get a 1200 or higher on my SAT, I don't have to do senior exams next year. So that's cool. That is cool. What subjects do you do? I take it one of them is history. History test tomorrow? Yeah, so I got like A push, like AP US history. I got AP Lang, I got AP Calc, and then I got, those are the ones in my mind because those are the AP ones. And then I have, I don't know, other classes. I can't think. My brain's broken, but this is I only have 3 APs. This is like 3 APs. I'm doing AP World History. I love AP World. Also, my AP World teacher was like one of my favorite teachers I've ever had, so that probably helped a ton. Yeah. AP is Advanced Placement, so it's like it gives you more credit basically if you do a AP class for like college and stuff. But it's a sweat in school. I got away with 1 AP course through high school. That's good. Don't you have to do the same amount of AP classes? Yeah, so, okay, no. This is so stupid. So basically, I was like, I'll take the 3 APs this year so that I don't have to take as many next year. And I was so happy. And when I was like getting everything ready like that, like I was telling my parents, I was like, I'll take 2 APs my junior year and we'll be good. And they were like, well, you should take AP Lang too. And I was like, I've never been that good at English and language, so I feel like I shouldn't take it. And like, no, you'll be fine. I was like, okay, know what? I'll trust you. So I took AP Lang. And then turns out AP Lang is like the teacher is like super strict and it's like an extremely hard class. And it is so painful. I have so much homework in that class like every day. But I somehow managed to get like I still have an 80 above an 80 in that class. I don't know how. It is luck and nothing but luck. I swear it's a miracle. But I'm gonna have to hold that until the end of the year. It's gonna be hard, but I'm gonna try. I should be able to, hopefully, if I have to lock in. But basically, I was like, okay, well, all this will be done next year. And then I'm finally getting, like, I had to get my classes for this year, for senior year. And they're like, okay, well, actually, so how college works is they'll see that you took 3 APs this class, and if you take only 1 AP next year, like you're planning, well, they're gonna think that you had a really hard time, so you're taking it back, and they're not gonna like that, so you're not gonna get your college, so you have to take like 3 again. And I was like, bro. So I have to take an AP math, and I hate math so much. So I'm gonna, oh dude, it's so, anyways. AP ran over. I'm gonna stay for earth science exam I have tomorrow. Alright, see ya. Good luck on that history test, thank you. Math is so easy. Yeah, sure, buddy. English, math, history, and yeah, those are my 3 APs. Just those 3. And then next year I'm gonna just take AP psychology and AP freaking statistics, I think. The only math class I really struggled in was geometry. Yeah, geometry was hard. Holy crap, my teacher like was so nice in 8th grade, my math teacher, because I was doing really well the whole year, but on the math test I fumbled so hard and got like a 60. And my math teacher was so nice. He went to me and he was like, I know based on your scores and how you've been a student, you're like, I know you're a better student than this, and he let me retake it. I was the only person in the entire class that he let retake it. Dude, I was like, oh, holy crap. Like I got saved. Dude, that math teacher in 8th grade was great. Dude, every single teacher I had in 8th grade, 8th grade was the best year of my life, I think. Every single teacher I had was just like the nicest, best person ever. And they were all like amazing teachers as well. Like they all did a great job at teaching. I guess that history and math. I think for me, it's like history is the main one. It's just because I love history. Like I'm interested in it, so I just do well in it because that's like, I feel like that's the big thing for me. Like I need to be. I guess this is not like some like, oh, this is really exclusive to me. But like, if I'm interested in something, I can do super well in it. But if I'm not interested, I'm gonna fail in it really hard. But like, if I'm interested in it, I can do like super well in it. If we're feeding 8th grade, I know, I did. It's sad. I need to not peak in 8th grade. Dude, I have a freaking story, but I don't want to tell it. It was from 8th grade, and it was like the coolest thing I've done in my life, probably. But it's like a long story, so I don't know if I want to tell it. I still have it in my corner of my room. It's just a memory. I'm gonna try to keep that for as long as I can until it just completely deteriorates. I mean, it's not rotting or anything, but it's like, you know, it's like flimsy and it can break. Tell it? But the story's literally just like me saying that I did cool, like I'm cool for like 5 minutes. Like it's it's like, I don't know, it feels messed up to tell it. It's literally just like a, like, I am cool. Like that's the story. Tell it? Okay. Basically, my science, like I said, all my 8th grade teachers were like some of my best teachers I've ever had. I didn't have a single bad teacher in 8th grade. Every single teacher was amazing. And I was also friends with everyone in my class. Like I was like very popular. I was good friends with like everyone in my class. And basically, since you guys through the roof of this one, no, dude, this is 8th grade is the peak of my life as of now. But basically, how our science teacher did things is they would have like normal science class, and then like once every month or so, at the very end of the month, they would have like a like science challenge, I guess, where they would give us like a rubric. Sometimes we'd be by ourselves, sometimes we'd be with a teammate, and we'd have to do something. And then like for the first place team gets like 100. Second place team gets like a 95, then 90, then 85, then 80, then 75, then 70, then like 65, and like 60. Actually, I don't know if it went down. I think it went down to 70 was the minimum. But so like you want to do well in these, and I got like first or second place in every single one, except like the ones I didn't get first place in was this friend of mine. I won't say his name obviously, but he was also like super good at science. So he was like my main rival, right? And he was like, we were like jokingly taunting each other and stuff. And also, how have I found this many rune portals? I swear. But, freaking happy-go-lucky music. Okay. But basically, it was the end of the year, This was actually no. So before this 8th grade one, I have to go back to 7th grade to tell a story. Basically, that's still happening in 8th grade, but in 7th grade, we had yeah, frick that we go looking at it, you got it. But we had this bottle rocket challenge thing where we all had to make a bottle rocket. We had a week to study and make a bottle rocket, and then we had to launch it, and then whoever stayed in the air the longest won. And everybody like tried to make theirs like, like go super high in the air. But I was like studying like actual rockets and stuff, and I was like, what I figured out was that it was like, wait, it's how long it stays in the air, not how high does it go. So everyone's focused on getting theirs to go high in the air, but I can make it so that at the peak of my height of mine, the top comes off. And then I spent so long building this giant parachute. So basically at the peak of the height, the top will fly off, and this giant parachute comes down, and it will like come down super slowly. So everyone went, like everyone's was like going like super high, and then mine went. And I think I beat second place by like 2 times their time. It was crazy. But then the teachers, like the math and science teacher, were like, wait, we also built a rocket. And then they put their rocket up. And it went like, I swear that rocket went like a mile in the air. And then when it got to the peak of its height, instead of just falling back down, it turned on its side. And like dropping a piece of paper, it started like doing that motion. Like where it like goes back and forth through the wind currents. And it was in the air for like a minute and 30 seconds. And I was like, bro. But what I did is when their rocket landed, everyone else was like, oh my gosh, like, okay, cool. And they kind of went off to the next thing. But I went to where it crashed, and I looked at it, I studied it. And I was like, if they ever do another bottle rocket challenge, I'll win. And then in 8th grade, it was the very last, like, science challenge of the year. It was the, like, last one of 8th grade. And basically, my friend and I had gotten super competitive. We're like, I'm going to win this one. And they're like, no, I'm going to win this one. I was like, no, I'm going to win this one. And, like, final one of the year. And they're like, it is bottle rocket challenge. I'm like, holy crap. So I instantly, like, both of us worked, like, day and night. Yeah, all my preps leading to this moment. Yeah, exactly. So we, like, most groups just kind of, like, worked on it in school time, like, when science class was. But, like, my friend and I were, like, locking in. Like, we'd go home and study. And this was they put us in teams of 2. So, like, both of our teammates on both our teams were just kind of, like, there and just being like, what are you guys doing? And we did, like, 99% of the work. But, like, I studied so much. I studied, like, I went to, like, every bottle rocket competition video I could find on YouTube, studied it, like, tried to recall my memory. Like, I did so much, like, I got my, like, dad to help me with, like, math to, like, figure out the optimal, like, place to put all the fans and everything. And I do have a chunk base. I don't know how I'm finding so many portals. It's actually insane. But basically, the day came, and my big claim to I'll just, like, find a picture of it. It's still in the corner of my room, the bottle rocket, but it has this super long nose to it, like a giant tube, with a Easter egg that's cut in half on the end of it, so it has, like, better airflow. And basically, the first people went, and they got, like, 8 seconds or something in the air. And then second people went, they got, like, 12 or something. I don't know. Everyone's kind of getting between, like, 10 and 20 for the most part. Or, like 5 and 20. So people, like, would go up in the air and just come straight back down, like, instantly. And it's like, okay, well. But basically, eventually, my friend went. And they let us, like, test our bottles before, but they didn't let us test it at full capacity of, like, the launch, so you couldn't really get a full, so no one knew who was gonna win, and everyone was, like, in, like, shot, like, like, tense. And my friend went, like, the rival went in the air, and it was first place out of everyone. It got, like, 35 seconds or, like, 30 seconds, or no, I think it was, like, 22 or something. But it was like, crap, that's a long time. Mine needs to work perfectly. Like, it was so dramatic. It was like out of a movie. Mine was the last one to go out of everyone. And it was like this, like, oh shoot, it's like all led up to this. Like, my entire, like, 8 years at this school have led up to this moment. Because, like, this is the very end of 8th grade, and I graduate and go to high school after 8th grade, obviously. So it's like, oh my gosh, this is finally the decision. Because we've kind of had the friendly rivalry for, like, 8 years, as long as we've been at that school. I'm like, this is the moment to prove that I won. And my bottle rocket goes. And it went so high up in the air, so higher than everyone else's, and then it did the exact thing. Everyone's like, oh my gosh, so it's going to come back down. It turned on its side, started doing the paper thing, and it went over the entire campus of the school. and landed in the parking lot, which we were like 500 feet away from the parking lot. And I think it was in the air for like, it was like double their time. Like, it was insane. That's so stupid. That's probably the peak of my life, which is so stupid. Freaking bottle rocket was the peak of my life. Yeah, that's my bottle rocket story. Like I said, it's late just me being like, I did a cool thing for an hour, but it was a very cool thing. I still have it. It's damaged, but it's still intact. Bottle rocket challenge the movie. I know. I wish I had it like documented or something. Like I should have like got someone to record it or something. I understand why it's the peak of your life now. I know. Like, it was so much led into it. I gotta be like, I beat you, and I got the 100 on the science thing. It's damaged, but it's still intact. Freaking trident. Also, another portal. Piffin, that was the best story. You could tell us. Don't hesitate from telling us stuff like that again. Thank you. I appreciate that. No trident. I'm gonna go. Bye. See ya. Protocol +1. Ooh, it is 10:16. I think I should go to sleep soon. I'm not gonna go to sleep yet. I'm probably gonna make a portal soon. After we find like one more structure, I'll make a portal. We'll head back to spawn, and then I'll go to bed. Because I do got my history test tomorrow. Piffin, people keep turning my lights on and off, but I was asleep. This was not good. I'm gonna go to sleep now too. Good night. What is on, by the way, your history test? It's Unit 8 of A-Push, which is like 1945 to like 1980-ish. So it's like pretty much Cold War. Like Cold War into like Gerald Ford and like Richard Nixon. Alright. There's a rune portal there. Oh, I misplaced it. Wait, I'm gonna mine it. If Colin didn't lag, he would have won every series he's been in Trust. Is this true? I mean, he won Silent Life, which, I mean, I guess he was lagging in Silent Life, so, I don't know. Piffin! This is false. I didn't take history, but I have many friends who did. Dude, I love history so much. Cause I actually know like a thing about like all the presidents now. And like I can probably say the order of every president from like Calvin Coolidge to like now, and like say stuff about every president and what their significance was, and like what mistakes and like mistakes they made, what things they did well. Like, it's really cool. Ow, hey! Ow, hey! Ow, hey! Ow, hey! I'm about to get jumped. Yeah, I'm getting jumped. Wait. Okay, this is the way home. I feel like I'm bad at history. I applied to BTC, I probably won't get in, but you probably will, like, get in, I feel like. Nether zombie! Okay, we can use Kaioken? I do not know what that is. Ow! Hey! Tear down the wall! Who's with me? I watch Dragon Ball Z? No. I've only watched one anime ever. It was really good though. I actually really liked it, which surprised me. But I never watched another one. Tear down wall. Rough nether quartz to your base. Oh, thank you. Also, you have one tier down the wall to the left. Okay, good to know. Watch Dragon Ball Z? But that's like a lot of time. Well, it doesn't count when I'm reading chat. That doesn't count. I gotta bring it up on my own. Oh no. Am I have to dig? Wait a minute, what's you watch? Assassination Classroom, which was actually really good. It's about this like I watched Gravity Falls, but that's not an anime. It's about this like guy, this like squid guy, this yellow squid guy with a little smiley face. And he moves at like light speed or whatever. Or it's like I forget, it's been a while since I watched it. It's like Mach 20 or something. And it's basically just everyone trying to murder him. But he's also really nice and funny, so then everyone kinda likes him. So it's like, it's just everyone trying to like, it's this fun dynamic. It's like everyone just trying to murder him, but then he's like, everyone likes him as well. And he's like their teacher, which is why it's a classroom. Ooh, Bridge Bastion. I want to loot this, but I shouldn't. Ah! I think fast Mac 4 is Mac Frick. Yeah, it's very quick. I'm not gonna trade or anything. I'm not gonna loot, but I'm gonna grab the gold because like gold is gold. Go for the gold is what they always say. Oh, also I know there's there's like a popular meme from that anime, which is like the freaking like thing where he's like, whoa, wait, I'm like Xylonox. Holy crap. I freaking dug into the chalice. I did that on purpose, guys. You said that as if it, wait, what? You said that as if typed it. Wait, what did I say? Oh, go for the gold. Good lord, that's some accuracy. Call me Xylonox. 100% intentional. Oh, what am I doing? That was so unnecessarily risky. None of my chords are accurate. They should be. Wait. Wait, I'm stupid! I'm going the wrong way. Do not call me Xylonox. Hardcore would also. Yeah, hardcore would also pivot, yeah. I like, even in life series, I navigate nether like this. I for some reason when I'm in the nether, I just go into speedrunner brain, no matter what the stakes are. So I just do the most stupid, risky stuff. Like in Silent Life, I remember I did like the most unnecessary ladder clutch in session 1. I cut it out of my video. But it was so unnecessary. I could have just died right there. I was trying to trick you guys. I was gonna be like one of those guys that are in those like videos where it's like streamers die in really funny ways in Minecraft. I mean, like, sure they don't die to a planet brew. You think I can pearl that? No, that's something that someone says right before they final die. Gamers react, yeah. What's that thing? It's like, if you don't subscribe in the next 5 seconds, you're gonna have 7 years of bad luck. That's my impression of them. And then they like they try to dig diamonds and like fall into a lava pool. This guy got super lucky with his mining. I have to subscribe. Please don't be 49 blocks. Hello? It just freaking clipped into the back rooms. There's like an air block, and I just went into the air block and I dismounted the boat. Like I'm gonna clip it. You clipped into the background. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my gosh, another one. How does this keep happening? How many room portals am I gonna find? Ah! That would have been. Ow! Hey! 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 Yo. Bullseye. Bullseye. No, I'm not gonna kill this gas because he's just trying to find his way to the overworld. Because he's just an angry gas. But if he finds his way to the overworld, he'll be a happy gas. And he's just crying because he can't find his way home. Anyone would be angry if they were stuck in this dimension forever. Da, 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 da. First thing mine, let me grab that. An easy alliance achievement question. Okay, wait, watch this pearl. That was a fire pearl. Watch this bridge. Do not watch the bridge, I lied. Thank you, PM! Everyone just freaks out when they see PM. Thank you, PM. OMG, thank you, PM. It's cause you coded a mole hunt. It's cause you coded the mole hunt fact and the other data fact, and they're all thankful. Well, so that's probably entered my vocabulary. No, don't do it. I'm sick of it. That's my favorite. Dude, it didn't even sound like Colin. Like that did not sound like Colin. No, don't do it. I'm sick of it. Yeah, do you want me to send you the mole hunt things? Actually, yes, that would be great. We can test that sometime. No, don't do it. I'm sick of it. What is that? Is that in Team Tide Life episode 1? Ow! Ow! Hey! 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 My bridge is the fire. Thank you. I am on the fire right now. Another bastion. Is it? Oh, it's bridge again. I see a nefarious little guy. I'm not gonna get it. I don't think it's worth it. No, don't do it. I'm sick of it. Oh, don't spleef me. Thank you 7. Do you guys remember the thank you 7? I don't think anyone here remembers thank you 7, but if you do, that's cool. Oh! That was like was like the miracle clutch. Fire bridge. Thank you, thank you. Do you not have feather falling? No. I have fire prot 4. I also have prot 4 and prot 4 and prot 4. I don't have that good enchantments, to be honest, besides the prot 4. Amazing hardcore road right here. Yes. Do I need to blow my nose again? I should like blow nose in the microphone. That'd be really smart. Oh my gosh, I almost just made a disaster happen at my house. But I didn't. Wait, I'm gonna mute for a second. Okay, I'm back. Piffin, are you femboy? The weird thing is that's not the first time someone's asked me that in like stream chat. I don't know why people keep asking me that. But no. Watch out, a disaster. People need to know. Oh. Streamer sounds like a femboy hit on. Wait, what? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm not gonna read that because I don't know if that has. I don't know what that means. Do you guys have mod apps open? No. I just mod like my friends. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Actually, speaking of boars, there's some boars right here. Doesn't fall into place. How many fall into? There's been the Blake fall into place. There's been the. I talked about boards like an hour ago. It's still on topic, kinda. There's the freaking Blake fall into place, which was a failure. The JDF fall into place, which is like success. And there was and there was the Colin fall into place, which was a failure. This is the first Piffin content I've seen. Is it? What a great first impression. This is the Colin failed. Wait, the Colin failed fall into place. Yes, he did. Autumn into place. There's a lot of people do left hand. I did not do left hand. I think we're near spawn. What were the exact chords? 400. So that's like 50. 130-ish. So like Piffin! Yes! A chord check. Another right. Another right? Another rack. I did it for you ages ago. Where's Skiron? What are you yapping about? Wait, okay. 130. Wait! I've been here before. Piffin, can you fall into place pretty please? No. Speaking of boars, I've seen these biomes before. Dude, okay, this is really off topic, but I watched Squid Games like a month back, and it was a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. I've only really watched 2 TV shows ever, which was like Queen's Gambit and Squid Games. But Squid Games is really good. So yeah. Bro, you started for like 72 hours ago. Okay, wait, negative 130, so that's like this way. I watched like half of Squid Game season 1. I love Squid Game. Dude, season 2, the freaking guy in season... I don't want to spoil in case you ever watch it, but the freaking guy... If you watch it, you know who I'm talking about. Season 2, the guy that comes in for the one episode, episode 1, season 2, is like my favorite, like, one-off character ever. Like, he's so cool. Like, I got so inspired by him. Like, to like, build like... I built like a trap based on his little thing he did. Like, he's so... I love him so much. He's like such a cool character. Also, we're finally home. Oh! Some space bubble. Home sweet home. Spoilers! I mean, I guess everyone dies, so I guess that's like not that big of spoilers, but spoilers! I mean, I've seen it, but like for other people. Whoa, cool castle. Thank you. Oh, I gotta light it up still. Bed. Tear down the wall! 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 Ah! Tear down the wall! Tear down the wall! Tear down the wall! Anyone who wasn't here when we built this is incredibly confused, probably. Also, for some reason, this riff goes really well with the tear down the wall. I don't know why this riff actually goes really well with the tear down the wall. That's like, that was not intended, but for some reason it actually goes really well with it. Is it a free team? Yes. I understand people have insane hit accuracy on no blocks. Bow, 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 boom, bow, 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 bow. Dude, I need to play like tear down the, or I need to play the trial and the Kalamazoo riff on stream so you guys can hear the beauty of both of those amazing, amazing songs. Anyways, I'm gonna head for bed. I'm gonna end stream in like 5 minutes, so yeah. Good night, Colin. I will see you later. How dare you not respond to these allegations, Mr. Maximus? Alright, I'm in bed. Boom. Okay, no, I'm gonna end stream in a second, but I'm gonna play the Kalamazoo riff and the tear down the wall before, so you guys can hear. Here's tear down the wall. I got an ad! Wait, let me pause my epidemic sound music. Okay. Wait. Turn the volume up. Bon, bam, bon, bam, bon, bam, bon, bam, bon, bam, bon, bam, bon, bam. Okay, anyways. That's enough of that. Yeah. Fun stream. It was a lot of fun. We got a lot of progress. We got the wall, which is cool. We did a lot of exploring. We went like 13,000 blocks out, which is kind of crazy. And hopefully we had fun. I had fun. It was a good stream. I was actually, when I came home from school, I was like exhausted. I was not very happy. This made me feel a lot better. So thank you, stream. It was a lot of fun. Now I gotta wake up early tomorrow and study for my exam because I'm #1 procrastinator. And we'll see how that goes. Good night to people. I will see you. Dang, late Piffin stream. I came at the very end of the stream. That's unfortunate. But yeah, see you guys. I'll probably tell you how the history exam went next to my stream. Yeah, see you guys. Tear down the wall.